wanna fight you up the pole. Didn't like to do you bad like Jesus Christ do, dog. 2IP, 2IP, let's go. Hey, bro, you got sense, bro? Bro, I ain't got no fucking sense. Get the fuck out the store. Niggas say they beefing. He said that he got bodies. I say I got him too. He say, why the fuck you lying? They say, nigga for Texas hoes. They know I'm gonna ride my foes. This nigga play with me, nigga. I'ma kick your fucking dog. On my fucking Texas. On my fucking rapping. On my fucking stepping. On my fucking Texas. On my fucking rapping. On my fucking stepping. On my fucking rapping, nigga. On my fucking Texas. Fuck all the nigga don't put on, Walk in the club with my hood on, Hey, I'ma tell y'all right now, if y'all don't know, nigga, I'm from Beaumont, Texas, nigga, this right so I play it, nigga, I'm tapping in. This the Beaumont, Texas anthem, nigga, this the real one, nigga, this the real one you been waiting on, knowing that we reppin'. For so song. Big money Texas, nigga, knowing that we steppin'. For so song. Big money Texas, nigga, knowing that we reppin'. For so song. Big money Texas, nigga, knowing that we steppin'. For so song. Big money Texas, nigga, knowing that we reppin', nigga, dog. Tellin' we going up in the city, gonna be hard than a bitch, and nigga, you better not forget it. Don't forget, nigga. Nigga. What? Bitch, I ain't never liked you. Bitch, my sister wanna fight you up the pole. Didn't like to do you bad like Jesus Christ do, dog. 2IP, 2IP, let's go. Hey, bro, you got sense, bro? Bro, I ain't got no fucking sense. Get the fuck out the store. Niggas say they beefing. He said that he got bodies. I say I got him too. He say, why the fuck you lying? They say, nigga for Texas hoes. They know I'm gonna ride my foes. This nigga play with me, nigga. I'ma kick your fucking dog. On my fucking Texas. On my fucking rapping. On my fucking stepping. On my fucking Texas. On my fucking rapping. On my fucking stepping. On my fucking rapping, nigga. On my fucking Texas. Fuck all the nigga don't put on, Walk in the club with my hood on, Hey, I'ma tell y'all right now, if y'all don't know, nigga, I'm from Beaumont, Texas, nigga, this right so I play it, nigga, I'm tapping in. This the Beaumont, Texas anthem, nigga, this the real one, nigga, this the real one you been waiting on, knowing that we reppin'. For so song. Big money Texas, nigga, knowing that we steppin'. For so song. Big money Texas, nigga, knowing that we reppin'. For so song. Big money Texas, nigga, knowing that we steppin'. For so song. Big money Texas, nigga, knowing that we reppin', nigga, dog. Tellin' we going up in the city, gonna be hard than a bitch, and nigga, you better not forget it. Don't forget, nigga. Nigga. What? Bitch, I ain't never liked you. Bitch, my sister wanna fight you up the pole. Didn't like to do you bad like Jesus Christ do, dog. 2IP, 2IP, let's go. Hey, bro, you got sense, bro? Bro, I ain't got no fucking sense. Get the fuck out the store. Niggas say they beefing. He said that he got bodies. I say I got him too. He say, why the fuck you lying? They say, nigga for Texas hoes. They know I'm gonna ride my foes. This nigga play with me, nigga. I'ma kick your fucking dog. On my fucking Texas. On my fucking rapping. On my fucking stepping. On my fucking Texas. On my fucking rapping. On my fucking stepping. On my fucking rapping, nigga. On my fucking Texas. Fuck all the nigga don't put on, Walk in the club with my hood on,
I watched the Heathen Grove.
What is that?
Heathen Grove is where they worship that big ass owl in California in the woods. All the politicians.
It's a movie?
No, it's a real thing.
Like a documentary? We on camera. Go live.
Heathen Grove.
Go ahead. Go live.
Yeah.
What's up, y'all?
What's the dealio?
What's going on?
Shit.
We got some stuff we need to talk about tonight. If it's the last thing we do on this earth.
Let's talk about Bohemian Grove.
No, we ain't talking about
Where
Bohemian.
they sacrificing and eating children.
Or no Neanderthals.
Neanderthal Grove. And some niggas go over there thinking they fit in.
You on your bullshit? You're already on
I'm
your
on my
bullshit.
bullshit every single day.
Okay.
It never changes.
Do you want to do the intro? We can do the intro.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's up? This RaeRae.
And MD the dope one. This is my side.
Your side.
And the truth. And today's inspirational quote is, just because it was a bad chapter don't mean the story ends. So don't give up.
Don't give up.
Use that. Take lemons and turn it into lemonade.
Give it up for not giving up.
Don't give
MD.
up. Don't give up, goddammit.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you drained and you tired, you won't go to sleep. Oh.
You don't want to go to sleep. MD, how was your day?
In the bed, getting my rest, rejuvenation, and fasting a little bit because I've been intoxicating my body too much.
With all of the
with vapes and liquor and food. Food is the worst one. Food hurt worse than anything.
Yeah, dude. It had you up in the middle of the night. With heartburn, indigestion.
I had detox from food. And drink water.
Well, you missed the birthday party yesterday because you was detoxing.
I was in my bed. Gotta get in your bed and get your rest.
But I
I
wasn't drinking or nothing. I didn't drink. I just enjoyed them being here.
Yeah.
Just
grandkids.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
just enjoyed them being here and doing the party. We waiting on Golden Child, y'all.
Yeah, we waiting on Golden Child to come in. He running a little late, but we gonna keep going.
Mm-hmm.
We got the topic.
What topic?
How Papa's back and Chopper's chop.
What's the topic?
I don't know.
Topic for tonight is not letting.
I should have wrote it down.
I forgot.
I should have wrote it down.
I had a whole
give us a topic. Somebody on there?
No.
Well, somebody get on there and give us a topic. God damn it.
Nobody don't want to talk about nothing no more.
No, they want to talk about P. Diddy. That's what they want to talk about. P. Diddy, Jeffrey Epstein.
And they got a lot of P. Diddy's in Beaumont.
And B. Diddy's. Oh, my baby called.
Go ahead, buddy, grab it. Ain't nobody on now.
Hello?
What's up, man?
Remember.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm on the podcast. What's going on the podcast? What you want me to come?
Okay?
You want to pick you up tomorrow?
I'm just checking on you.
Yeah, I'm okay. Why you ask is I okay?
Good. I'm wonderful.
That's MD.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, love. I'm all right. Daddy all right. Daddy still kicking like a Ninja Turtle. After I finish, I'm a call, but I'm finishing at 12, so it's gonna be kind of late.
Okay.
But I will call you.
Y'all give us a minute.
Okay.
We waiting on Golden Child, and we trying to get the topic together so y'all could. Hey, William Jones.
Bye-bye.
Johns Vitel. I'm sorry, I mispronounced your name. William Johns Vitel. Thank you for all the stars.
That was Justice. Is she gone? She was just calling.
Just give us a minute. We trying to get our topic. We talk about over here
everything.
We talk about baby mamas, baby daddy, baby grandma, baby mama, daddy, grandmas. We talk about them all.
Talk about everything, especially baby mama
and baby relationships.
Mama, I believe, in my personal belief, that baby mama ruined the world.
Yo, baby mama ruins your world.
the definition of baby mama I'm talking about is a succubus. And that's the baby mamas I'm talking about. They ruined the world.
Go tell people. We talk about that. We was trying to William Johns Vitel. Do you have a question or a topic that you want to talk about? that you would like to hear for tonight. If you have anything on your mind,
I should have wrote that.
The floor is open because I lost my topic a long time ago while I was asleep. MD, come on now. You gonna have to come on. You remember what I said to you? Because I called you and I said 3 different things.
Give me. Oh, I forgot. I was trying to remember, but I was busy doing something, and I forgot. I should have wrote it down. I should have wrote it down, but we'll just get a topic.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till Golden Child get here, and we'll give a topic. We'll talk about something.
Well, you said you was talking about what it was, the owl.
Oh, I watched this Bohemian Grove thing. I was watching this Bohemian Grove thing. That Golden Child right there.
Bohemian Grove.
Yeah, Bohemian Grove, where they sacrifice kids and do rituals for power.
A lot of people don't believe that that's going on. What's up, Golden Child?
The people that live in the Bohemian Alley do.
How y'all doing?
A lot. We doing fairly good. Fairly good.
Yeah, we doing okay.
We had a good topic, but we both forgot the topic.
Y'all watched it, so
because she called me yesterday but I ain't right.
Oh, so
look what I did.
Salute. Shout out to Myside.
Salute to the hairheads.
Keep it nice.
Salute to the hairheaded hooligans.
Leave it up.
That's what Thomas Sotomayor say.
You know what? Shout out to MD, the Dope One, and Golden Child.
If you need your music recorded,
$50 This ain't no Mad Dog 2020.
Oh Lord.
Night Train, Thunderbird.
I be there.
Thunderbird make you go to jail.
Huh?
I don't want to go to jail.
I gotta talk about the laws on Thunderbird.
Thunderbird one night. What law for?
You got mad like they did.
It was on some other shit.
Okay, the topic is gonna be standards. I mean, it's gonna be standards, but it's gonna be.
I like that.
It's gonna be.
That's a long.
Yeah. Huh?
That's a long time. I mean, that's a good one. But look here. First of all, I'm late. I just want to apologize to half of America. Black people, you see how I'm doing?
We gotta tell
I'm no role
model. You gotta tell them 6 o'clock so they could come and say.
Well, no, actually, I was truly. I thought it was kind of, whatever.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it's all good.
It ain't no big deal. Small things.
I
ran late too. I got here at about 7:45.
Yeah.
So the standards is gonna be all around the board. Standards is gonna be dealing with your personal standards and what you see, what you want out of somebody else, or what they have to offer you, or what you expect. Standards we're gonna talk about if people have standards too high.
That's the one.
Too high of a
that's
standard.
The one I'm big on for the people that have these standards to the moon. They're delusional. That's the one I'm on. That's the one I'm fixated with. That's the one I'm fixated with. That's it.
I don't care. My standard's not that high.
I want him to do that.
But
come on, don't do it. It's early. Don't do that. Don't do that, Bo.
Crazy.
Don't do that, Bo. It's early. Don't do that.
You gotta have regular standards. You know why I got regular standards? Because people are regular, and you gotta.
People are regular, but at the same time,
treat people.
You can't omit your feelings and what you want.
I know.
Because guess what? If you don't look out for yourself a little bit, there's some people that will straight look over.
Oh yeah, but at the same time.
So you simple. You try to keep it simple, and I'm keeping it simple too. But we just saying we talk about that percentage that really ain't looking out for your well-being.
Yeah,
that's when you have to.
That's when you know you gotta cut ties with them.
Or not even that. They just figured that shit cut it.
Yeah. But and then when you know that's their mindset,
It ain't
and
for
you gotta blame yourself for dealing.
You gotta blame for yourself.
But once you know that is what they own, you gotta cut ties with them people. Move around.
Who don't stack the damn pins around the bowl now?
Me.
I didn't put my minutes around and I'm doing some type of work.
Yeah, put them around so we all could grab a Coke at one time.
Just put my minutes around there like that. You see?
Oh, nah, bro. That shit we drunk the other day, my head was pounding.
What you drink? You just
I drunk the gin, I drunk that and whatever else.
We had wine, vodka, clown, we had all kind of shit the other night.
All kind of bullshit.
Oh shit, bro. I'm sitting out there in a goddamn tone.
Lil was mad at you.
I don't know, man. Let's see, I'll pull this motherfucker off for me.
But yeah, we gonna get to it. We just waiting for the questions.
Okay.
Straight, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. Fuck everybody and they lie.
I can't say that.
Come on, Golden Child, say it with me. Fuck everybody and they lie.
I ain't doing like that.
What's more rude, saying that or people lying to you?
I really gotta have some animosity for me to say some shit like that.
That what y'all think I got animosity?
Nah, bro. Listen,
I say you don't have to have no animosity. You got to say when the person come up to you lying, all you do is say in your mind, man, fuck that shit.
You don't gotta call Jaguar.
Oh, you did?
She told me I can't get an edge up.
We trying to interview Jaguar, right?
Nah,
they're gonna blow us up.
No, we're not. I don't want to deal with their ass. That's somebody that's scarred, emotionally scarred, and out to get some niggas. I don't want to deal with it.
Okay.
Yeah, she want her money.
I know she do. I don't deal with it.
So the topic tonight is standards.
Standards.
That's all we're gonna talk about is standards. When looking for
what's up, Ryder?
or somebody,
how you doing?
You approach, their standards is all high. They feel like you need to make at least $150,000 a year.
First, you don't look. Man, this topic really here is gonna be some shit because I really have a problem with that because some people have certain standards. But my thing is, there's nothing wrong with having standards, but don't set standards for other people when you really living with no standards or living by no standards. You don't do no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's like false teaching.
I think when a person approach you or you approach a person and they talk about money, that's basically what the relationship is about.
Mm-hmm.
Not even financially. You'll be the person right off hand and swear they God. Ain't nobody correct like that.
Nobody perfect.
But yet and still, you gonna lay this pathway out for these people that you want to walk like that. Yeah, we want people to be correct, but what really is correct? At the end of the day, I feel like what's correct, what fits for you, and what works for that person. You know, a lot of people look at other people's relationships and say this and say that, but I'm like, they still together and they make it and they maintain it. I'm not saying being miserable, but you can't just say that you gotta have this or this gotta be like this to make it work. It's all about compromising.
Whatever works for them. Even in an abusive relationship, if them motherfuckers like abuse,
nah, they don't say that.
If they Ike and Tina and they still together, you can't keep a relationship.
Go to the WWE or UFC.
What I say, whatever worked for the two. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying if you have somebody that have these ridiculously high standards and you're still willing to deal with them, then that's your fault for what comes with it. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna have to hustle hard.
I say this. I say that a person should have standards on who they're trying to approach, but I don't think that their standards should be out of their range. You know, like you should not be asking somebody to be making $150,000 and you know, no, you get TANF, or you know what I mean. Yeah, you can't ask for them kind of things. You're just not on that level.
I feel like let me tell you something, and everybody is different. But I would say this here: I respect the person that's striving and trying to do better, and trying to do things. Because I've dated people that's not at the top of it. And there's been times where I'm not at the top of my shit or whatever, and I still don't feel like I'm at the top of my shit, even though I'm probably doing better than the vast majority. Because that's how I feel. Because that's standards I set for myself.
Yeah.
But the thing about it, I feel like if I'm able to talk to that person we're able to compromise on some things, and she not put me through hoops and shit this and ask for this and ask for that, and we can go out and I could take her somewhere where she's saying, well, this don't cost this or this or that, there. Then I can work with that. But if I roll up on somebody and they're on a goddamn bike and can't afford a goddamn 99-cent hot dog, but then they saying they wear this and they need this and need that, then I have a problem with that.
That means you're a lick.
You know what I'm saying? I have a problem.
She's
with
looking for you to fund her.
And I there's been a couple of situations where I ran up there, but I think she wasn't even aware. I think she had been so used to that and just gassing niggas up with some bullshit like that. She wasn't even because yeah, you know what I'm saying?
All right, now let me tell you something. I was sitting in my bed and I was in deep thought about this shit. And it's because girls, I mean, I'm just speaking specifically for females and how they are being raised. They are being raised to only be catered to and not cater. You know what I'm saying? They are being taught that he have to bring something, but they don't have to bring that.
But that's false teaching. That's
what's being taught. That's what's being
because they're not getting taught no values. They don't understand. So a lot of them can't function without a man.
I think people need to be realistic. They need to be realistic. I think people need to be realistic.
That's the word.
And realistic about who they are and not trying to go above they pay grade.
You know what?
You know what I'm
You have to maintain that shit once you present that shit.
But you know
you have to maintain that shit.
Y'all know, y'all not to cut
you was though.
My bad.
Oh,
Go ahead. I'm gonna raise my hand like
you really cut us out.
Really?
No, you did.
I feel like you needed it.
No, that's what I want to say. You know how hard it is to be realistic in this world when you got a phone in your hand and you always on that internet.
And I'm really
see,
the internet shapes your reality.
But guess what? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But we believe more in man and the internet and less in God. But that's the whole deal of it. That's why the shit is like it is. It's in the struggle. It's in the uproar.
Golden Child. I watched so much goddamn internet that I started thinking that certain posts was talking to me.
It's entertaining.
It's crazy. No, I'm
serious.
It's entertaining.
You start watching so much internet, you start trying to search for clues about your life.
They spoke dead to me.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of
feel like
it's
talking to you. But that's the internet. And if you stay on the internet like that, it's hard to be real.
What you know, bro? That shit is entertaining. But you know, bro. The shit you'd have been through, the shit you'd have seen, it's vice versa. We know better. We know the difference. A lot of people don't know the difference. That's the first time they get exposed. A lot of people not out like that or whatever. They're sitting in their room and they're taking notes on their memo pad or their phone or whatever. They, you know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of them, when they do get free, they know some extra shit.
They get their lifestyle from the internet.
From the
idea of life come from the internet, and because it come from the internet, nobody happy. Because the internet is not a real place. It's unrealistic. So nobody happy, nobody want to be with each other, nobody, you know what I'm saying?
But besides the internet, when you are MD, is trying to talk to a potential somebody that y'all would like today, right?
Yeah.
Do you even consider your standards when looking at them? Well, you said you don't have no standards.
No, in real life, that was a joke. I joke a lot, bro.
He got some standards.
I got standards.
He got standards.
I got standards.
You understand it.
I
would have never bought this.
He got standards. He just fucking around.
No, the thing is, all right, my standards is don't lie to me. You know what I'm saying? Don't lie.
That should be the basis for everybody across the board.
And then you know what I'm saying, how you treat me. I got standards because you ain't gonna do anything around me or to me.
That should be the basis across the board for everybody.
And you're not gonna
change me.
And you're not gonna change me, and you're not gonna boss me around.
Yeah, don't. Yeah,
you're gonna bounce out the door.
Yeah,
but you're not gonna bounce me around.
That change shit. If you let me tell you something, you gonna make some adjustments. But making adjustments is different from change.
Because you, as your own person, I didn't. I heard him.
You did. He didn't.
There's some hate going on in the building.
He literally didn't.
I was rebutted. No, it's too early for this shit.
Yes, but you gotta let him speak.
What's the deal?
All right, I'm gonna stop
He,
cutting.
Nah,
he
'cause it's
said
good.
a little piece of what he was saying in it. Bye.
Nah,
What you
it's
start doing?
Don't listen to females, bro.
No, I'll be
Because
trying to.
females gonna create the
But
bitch.
but listen, my whole
Yeah,
you don't fuck me up. I'm about to take a couple shots. Look here. MD, man, you gonna fuck me all the way up. Dude. Hey, look,
I'm gonna chill.
the whole what the fuck? What was I saying?
I'm finna woo side.
What was I saying?
No, you
I
go.
don't know.
You what it is that you have a you.
You still caught up on that?
You
This
instant-
man got something to say.
You instantly
I
have a
did.
thought, and then all of a sudden, while somebody talking with your thought in your head, you start cutting them off so your thought can come out.
I ain't
But
gonna use the R word.
them people really didn't
What's
get
the
their
R
thought
word?
out because
You
wrong, you-
I ain't use the R word.
But
You
you
my
had
nigga,
room.
Oh,
look,
my bad.
no,
I don't be
man.
knowing. You don't. If you don't know something that I was,
High five,
I
high
was
five, got
ignorant
high five.
to the fact of what I was doing,
Nice.
and now I'm changing.
Nice.
What's up,
You
Shannon?
could do it in a matter of minutes.
Look how you do.
Go ahead.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
even know. Fuck it. But look,
Talking about standards.
look.
I got stand.
Think about it. What he said though is true. The basic, but you can't change nobody. I think the more you should try to change somebody, you fight, you tussle. You have to. You gonna make adjustments. I think if you really care about somebody and try to be there, you gonna make adjustments. But you're trying to change somebody completely, you can't do that. You can't build a person, mold a person. This is not build a bear. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Which are they still open in the mall?
Oh, I don't even go. To
Well,
the
if they
mall.
are, go up, go buy and
Go
build your bear.
Closer
But
to the
look at-
mall, I go to Walmart.
Yeah, I really know they have. But
yeah.
the thing about it, you can't do people like that. People are set their ways. And the older it is, the harder it is to get it reversed. That's why I say y'all have to be on that same page. And you know if the chemistry is there or not. I mean, you can't expect the person to completely change.
I got to
Go
raise
ahead,
my
buddy.
hand, but I'm
Go
in
ahead.
class.
I'm
Yeah,
definitely
you
using the
got
R
that,
word. I'm
buddy.
definitely using the R word next
I'll
time.
raise my
Buddy,
hand.
go ahead.
No, look, this what I'm gonna say. This what I'm gonna say. This how I live.
Mhm.
I let a person be who they are. I won't change you one bit. But if I don't like certain shit you do and it's too overbearing for me,
Right.
I'm not gonna deal with you.
Absolutely.
But I'm not gonna change you.
I agree.
Yeah.
You're supposed to say what you
Yeah.
like and don't like.
But what if
Yeah,
you
you
see
say
somebody?
what you like and don't
Say
Right.
for
like.
instance, not y'all. Say for instance, it's not y'all. Y'all have a homeboy, and
Oh, go ahead.
Talking about
Ignore
y'all.
it. I didn't say that.
Look, say for instance, y'all got a homeboy, and y'all homeboy is he's single and he want to date somebody, and he meet a female and she don't have no car. She have her own place, but she don't have no car. She don't have no money really. She just
I've done that.
living.
I've
Wait
done
a minute. Wait, whoa.
Being rude.
You know what? God damn it, that's what Jay gonna do. Because I didn't use the word on you, they gonna use it on me.
And your homeboy come and tell you, I met this woman, she ain't really got everything. She ain't got a lot of stuff. But he tell you that she's the only way that he can date her. The only way that he can date her is if he is making $150,000 a year. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna tell
Wait
her.
a minute, wait.
I'm gonna tell her what Kevin Samuels said. Buy a cat and
Somebody
die
just text
alone.
me. Who just text me? Bullshit.
Y'all homeboy go tell y'all, she said, I need to be making about $150,000 a year. And she required to go on a date every week in order to date her or deal with her. And she required that he get her something at least every month, a gift. It's just something to surprise her with. That's her standard. If that's her standard, she required him to get her a gift. He has to be making $150,000 a year, and he have to take her out on a date every week.
No, that sounds goddamn contract.
But
That
yeah,
ain't
it is.
That's not no legitimate relationship. That's a goddamn work
But that's
contract.
But and no,
That's like saying you need your PPE at all times and this other shit. That's
the
bullshit.
stuff that's going on.
I'm gonna speak
believe it or
from
not.
internet perspective.
Who
What
gonna
I
commit
seen
to
on the internet.
somebody lying.
Yeah, somebody like they're gonna commit to
Lying
that dumbass
motherfuckers.
shit.
Don't be committed to no bullshit like that, man.
She got rules and stipulations as soon as you walk up to her.
So what would y'all tell y'all homeboy? Yeah, but she pretty, she fine.
I don't give
she
a.
cute.
All right.
He like her vibe. He like being around
This
her.
that's why I tell my homeboy, you want to smash, right? Oh, my bad. Y'all cut me off.
No, you good.
times.
No, you good.
No,
I said
no,
no. I'm chilling. I'm listening.
I didn't say nothing.
Okay. So all right.
I ain't say that.
We gonna have to raise our hand when we.
No, you had the floor. We were waiting on you.
They blackballing me.
No, look. You right. Go with it. Go. See.
You really had the floor.
They gatekeeping podcast.
Come on, bro.
It's fucked up.
Bugger industry plant.
Me did it.
Can't wait to be on his ass.
Nah, let me stop.
Go ahead, bud.
No,
what you saying?
What
I was saying, damn, I forgot.
He loved her beauty. He loved her personality, and he liked being around her.
And because she want to treat him like a treat, just what I would tell my homeboy. You want to smash, right? You want to smash. Baby. Go ahead and pretend that you like that.
Oh,
knock her ass down and then leave her alone.
Wouldn't it be better for him to just remove
but he
himself
didn't
from
want to
the
have
equation?
sex with her because she fine.
Nah.
But if he have sex with her, go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all go.
No, hold on, wait. I want to hear one perspective on this. Hold on, wait. I want to hear one perspective.
Because maybe I think that he should just move around if he's not gonna give her of her standards. That's what she wants.
Yeah,
he don't have to accept it.
I know.
I got to get the fuck on.
But he like her. And he want to smash.
No, he that's her standard. He need to move on. He not gonna give her that.
But you just asked me what you would tell your homeboy in that situation.
Go ahead.
And I would tell my homeboy in this. First, I'd tell him.
You tell him to smash.
First, I would tell him fuck her. First of all, and don't do that dumb ass shit. And then second of all, if you want to knock her down, knock her down. Kick it with her, and knock her down.
Well,
because that what type of time she on? She treating you like a trick.
I'm telling you like this here. She don't have standards. She have a game plan.
Mm-hmm.
So when she come with a game plan, you need to have a game plan. And if your game plan ain't tight, you need to go back to the drawing board, get with somebody that got a game plan to put you up on game. Because at the end of the day, I don't feel sorry for nobody like that that's running game. So what you gonna do? Run the ball 100 yards on this hoe?
But she not running game.
No,
she telling you exactly what she
wants.
Well, for some.
Yeah.
For some, but it's just like I say, it's different angles they pitch this shit in. You know how they do. You know how they do.
They not like that.
You know what I'm saying? You know how they do.
Wait till they get you good.
Yeah, you know how they do. A good nigga, an intelligent nigga, I ain't gonna say real nigga, because real niggas don't fail to line to be a victim like that. But an intelligent nigga can tell the difference, you know, especially when you get out the date world and date the variety and date these different personalities. But me, I know one thing, I'm not paying like that. I mean, dinner, things like that nature is one thing, but just straight up saying transaction for the ass, no.
That's prostitution, bro.
Yeah, it's prostitution. Ain't nobody paying for nothing like that.
What if she
it's too many out here let you smash for free.
What if she say, what if a woman y'all meet? You pursuing, like, dang, she pretty. I want to vibe with her. And she tell you when you have a conversation with her, and she say, hey, in order to date me, you have to at least, even while you're not living with me or nothing, you have to pay a portion of my bills.
Sound like another bill to me. Sound like I won't be nowhere.
But it's all about money.
I'll be dashing through the snow.
That's what it's about. Just if y'all really look at it.
That mean relationship.
No, we're not doing it on that level. You got them.
Who out here just looking for random relationships?
You got those. Hold on. Wait a minute.
I didn't say not requiring nothing.
I'm just telling
you got the one that has the status.
Who was paying your bill before I got with you?
You never paid my goddamn bill. Don't ever say that.
No, I'm just saying.
Hold on. Wait a minute. You got the ones that establish themselves as a straight up trick, skateboard. You know what I'm saying? You got the ones that live by that code. Then you got the ones that out there that really just, you know, they need a companionship, but yeah, they need a little help. But you got the one that's straight up. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't saying she'll go.
That's going to allow you to give the meat if they weak. As long as you give the money because you let them clap the cheeks. You got them tight.
You know what? I really believe that if men turn
no child ain't doing it.
I really believe if men turn it up a notch and turn it up a notch for their standards.
Oh, what? They
Nobody will play with them like that.
Nobody gonna play with you.
So for all you Poindexters out there,
that's what I think.
You could be broke.
You guys that feel sorry for yourself, quit doing that, man. Quit doing that.
No, look, listen. If a man tell a woman, I'm not paying, I'm not doing all this shit.
Why would he?
I would love to. If his standards, because men are simple.
No, she did.
No, I'm talking about within relationships. Men are simple. They like for a woman, a woman and a man that's in the house. Yeah. He's not gonna go to the house and decorate the whole house. She's gonna do that shit. Yeah. He's simple with the shit. He gonna just, baby, look, I bought these plates. Every one of them hoes mismatched. A woman is gonna go get everything in that kitchen that looks the same. Well, we got to coordinate.
I coordinate too.
I don't see nothing wrong with coordinating.
There's nothing wrong with coordinating, but see, y'all missing the fucking point.
No, we not.
Y'all is thinking really. Y'all need to think big, bitch. Not just
see, I got the power of America. That's what power of America. We put a ride in this
y'all know, bitch. I was saying what the man said. The man said, "Yeah, think big, bitch." If men have more standards for themselves, saying, "I'm simple. I just want a woman that's gonna, be there for me, and you know what I'm saying, make sure that I got something to eat and stuff like that." It's more to it. If he turn it up a notch, then
they got the John Wayne mentality.
It wouldn't be all of that.
It ain't worth no $9.
What's that?
I called a dude.
All right, you cutting us off in the podcast.
Yeah, we in the podcast. Stop playing. You did it on purpose.
No, he didn't.
Let me get head.
Shut up, bud.
$4.50 quarter.
Let me get head.
You got a $4.50 quarter.
We're going to Cheetos.
The 1979.
What you showed us?
Yeah.
Y'all
hold on to it, but they take you there.
Look my. What's like a red?
Hey, I got a quarter for sale. Who want to buy it? $6 right now. If valued at $20, I'll let it go for
that
$6.
Wholesale price.
Y'all play too much.
That's wholesale price.
Y'all play.
It's gonna be worth something in the future.
It's worth something right now.
Put it up.
I got a gold dollar.
Hold on. What? 25?
Right now.
So
it's only worth the dollar right now.
Right, you'll take 10 for it?
Shit, it's a gold dollar.
He said 15. We got a deal.
Okay.
You know what coin? You know what coins is worth a lot. You know what coin is worth. You know what coin
they selling
is worth $1,000. The coin that worth $1,000 is the nickel. It's that nickel that don't have no date on it. Worth $1,000. Everybody done had a nickel without a date.
Yo, they got a quarter with a BBL.
Some old ass man with a wrinkled neck.
George Washington. Wow.
Some old white man with a wrinkled neck had that same nickel in a little box in his drawer or in his safe. I'm telling you.
Never selling these. I'm waiting until they go to $1 million.
They're gonna go viral. No, but for real though.
White people, y'all be making the dumbest shit.
That's what I'm talking about with standards. Let's get back to standards. That's what I'm talking about with standards. If men would turn it up a notch and have more standards and just saying, hey, I just really want a good woman that can make sure that I'm fed and make sure that I can come home to her. I go slave out there.
Love it good.
But guess what? Do you realize that them same men that say that, they gonna go out there and work slave hard, and they come home to the woman that they chose, and because they wanted to.
Because they into a builder home. So what they need to do is go buy some makeup, buy some fake hands, buy some titties with her, and build them a bitch on Friday night. Because that's what they're doing anyway. They're going after the same motherfuckers.
You know what?
You know what? Don't build nobody.
But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
That's what they doing.
Because
you want to build a woman to what you want her to be. For
have more
fantasy
standards.
Yeah,
men should have more standards.
Well,
because if he do,
I drop all the fantasy.
A lot of women won't play with him like that.
Yeah. But the reason why these niggas don't got the standards is because those type of standards those higher standards is because look what they picking from.
They ain't playing with
They picking from everybody saying the goddamn same shit.
But if he have those standards, he could weed out the bullshit and come across the right woman that fit his standard.
True.
But no man, I'm none of them is saying, hey, I'm not gonna fuck with you like I'm gonna fuck with you because your ass big. I'm gonna fuck with you because you got some pretty titties. I'm gonna fuck with you.
So you tell the men to be straight up and stop.
Cause they straight up. Some of them. Some of them. Some. Not all. Some are straight up.
I'm telling men to have some standards.
Absolutely.
Because as women should have standards, men should have standards too. I always say men are not no just workhorse or nobody that just could come in and provide. Y'all are important too. So y'all should have better standards too. Y'all should say, nah, I don't care how fat your ass is. I'll knock you down, but I'm not gonna even entertain you on the level of keeping you in my company like that. I would treat you like a one night stand.
Sometimes I draw a picture of them, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
Why I draw a picture of the wall?
You draw a picture.
But I'm just saying, y'all don't think that men should have better standards?
They
should have standards.
They should.
Everybody should have standards.
Like
but your standards shouldn't exceed the person that you're dealing with. Like your standards shouldn't go above that person. Now, if you're looking for a person that could meet your standards and they willing to meet your standards, then hey.
I'm blocking whoever in my phone playing games tonight. You getting blocked. You see this podcast, you ain't come rich, you getting blocked.
Oh, you about to get blocked. Let me see. I'm
blocking their ass tonight.
Let me see.
About to get blocked, bro.
I'm just saying, it's very important. If a man wants something and he want a good woman, he should let that be known. Don't just sit in there in the beginning and start saying, wait a minute, put your arm down, bugger.
But he said
in the beginning, I didn't tell him to raise his hand. He just do that.
Distracted.
Damn if we do, damn if we don't, as a man.
Sit there and it's all about the infatuation stage. And being infatuated by how she looked, by how she smiled, and this, and then you end up with a bag of shit. It could be because you was in an infatuation stage. But if you had more standards, you would know. Let me sit back and talk to this motherfucker. Let me get to really know who the fuck you are. And this gonna tell you my rent, my mortgage, my lights, and everything else is gonna have to be paid if you won't even talk to me.
She gonna let you know she'll.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? I was.
But
let me say this here.
Wow.
I was infatuated and constipated, but I wasn't overestimated or guesstimated. Because she knew what it was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I believe.
I read between the lines. Don't try between the lines.
Look,
we just choose not to sometimes.
Yeah, but I believe we're supposed to be straightforward, especially with somebody you like.
You have
know
to.
What I'm saying? You have to be straight up.
But if you out there in that field and you know what they're doing and you already know why you're going after them, and then you see that they're advertising. You see the advertising, marketing themselves. It's not ladylike. You see what they're doing already. So I mean, it's up to you whether you're gonna take that bait. Whether you're gonna take that bait or not.
Yeah.
You already see they out there advertising themselves, marketing themselves. It's up to you whether you're gonna take that bait or not. You know.
Bo.
It's everybody.
Chris Brown told y'all these hoes ain't loyal.
It's not about. First of all, if he had standards, he wouldn't have to deal with hoes. If he had standards,
true.
And that's why I keep saying he would not have to face a lot of things if his standards was a little high and just saying, I just want somebody to hold my hand and be.
Please don't hold my goddamn hand. That's so uncomfortable.
No, you see, that's crazy.
Why we gotta hold hands in public? That's uncomfortable.
That
means she controls shit.
That's not me.
But see, for the one that's saying that
in public.
But see, for the ones
if you walking in the front and dragging the ass along, she trying to keep up because you walking fast on purpose. Making show her arm,
Why
making
just
show
picture,
her arm extended,
Well,
and he
why just
walking
picture
like
that?
yeah.
Why just picture that?
That's the only way.
Go to try to put it in there for her, please.
Nifty.
Oh, it's
My
warm.
bad.
what that is? Something like that too.
What is all that?
Where you got
You know
this
what?
bone
That's
from?
okay. Go ahead, y'all talk
Go
about.
ahead, you got-
Talk about.
about to be eating sewage.
What you got? What you got
Y'all
going
go
on?
ahead.
boo-boo?
Go ahead. Go,
She said you
And
saw
I'm
me
and
get
I'm
a
gonna
bone.
Look.
and I'm gonna ask you to make me some rain.
Alright, so
tell them.
that's the best.
Can y'all do this while I'm gonna take care of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can y'all do this? Tell me what kind of standards besides the normal shit of I just need her to be in the house and take care of me. What other standards a man should have? Tell me that. Tell the people that. Where I go and take care of this.
Be in the house and take care of me.
Take care of it. 'Cause
What
some
other
men
standards-
want this housewife.
What other standards should a man have besides one the housewife?
I want a room temperature.
A man should have somebody. First of all, let me tell you one standard
Oh shit.
or one thing that a nigga
We ain't got
shouldn't
no
deal
authority
with.
over here. Like, shit.
Nigga shouldn't be arguing.
Well, I mean, you gonna have disagreements, man.
Disagree, but don't argue.
But you gonna have disagreements, you know.
No, look,
Yeah.
look, disagree, but don't argue.
Yeah,
Why?
I agree,
Because
I agree.
look, think about it.
Why
Me and
you argue with me?
no, me and you could communicate all day, right? We could
We
talk,
always do. Been doing it for years.
and we could disagree on things,
But that's how
but
you
we
block me.
don't argue.
But that's how you block me.
Never blocked you. I ain't blocked Shay Cole. I told that nigga happy
Why you
Father's
breaking
Day.
the mold stuff, man?
Fuck everybody. That's why.
Shit,
See,
shit.
that's
Shit,
where the
shit,
fuck
shit.
everybody come from. Because sometimes you gotta say fuck everybody to cut the bullshit out of your own head. We'll let people play games with us while we trying to be genuine with them.
Well, I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not disagreeing.
I think I said something smart.
Tell me the standards.
The standards is respect me first of all. Don't try to shame a nigga in public. If you have any goddamn offense that you feel like I done, talk to me in private about that shit.
I mean, with standards, you either going to be a guy, of morals, of values, and integrity, or you gonna be one of them guys that just ain't gonna let the money speak, or so-called trick with the money that you don't have. It's just gonna be one or the other. Then you gonna choose the sleazy ones, or you gonna choose the one that's gonna be there in the long haul. And you gonna either look past the implants, you gonna look past the permanent. I mean, that's what it's all said and done, really, when you're talking about standards. And of course, if somebody is coming at you because of cars and finances and things that they see, because sometimes, we have these things, and me, prime example. Some people you ask them like, well, yeah, this, that. But guess what? There's also times where I've had to face the music where things happen, get laid off, things like this here. But I've been intelligent enough to know how to maintain a lifestyle and things like that there until it gets straight. Yeah. But people, you have to get with someone that's gonna be there through those times too. Not just while you shining and it look good, but while it's bad too. Not also when it's good. But you have them guys that just come with the money, and so as long as they throwing that, they're gonna take the women gonna take it, and I don't blame them for that. But we have to have more value. But we have to have more value in ourselves because we don't know what we worth. We're not gonna get more. So we have to know the value in ourselves in order to get our value. You know what I'm saying? You only gonna get what you're worth. You only gonna get what you're worth when you know what you're worth. So as long as you keep playing those games for the trinkets, you gonna get that.
Man. And you gonna talk about that shit in front of me?
See, I'm look here. See,
What I'm saying is, just like women look at men and
we need help too sometimes.
Look at men and say he should be making $150,000 a year. He should have his own house. He should have his own car. He should have things set up. He should have, just Hell, a man should do the same fucking thing.
Without making 80.
A lot of men don't care about what type of money a woman makes.
They don't.
They don't. But I think they should, because if any time he fall off, she could carry the load.
He should work. Hold on. He should work. No, hold on. I understand where you're coming from. As a man, he should worry about what that woman make, because he got to pull his own weight at the end of the day. It's kind of like
he should worry. If it's somebody that's gonna be in partnership.
Oh, hold on. Because
it's a partnership.
We seek it, but hold on. Because look,
I can't wait to get back on this.
Come on, wait a minute. You still on the other side, sister. Because we seeking companionship. We're not seeking infatuation.
Companionship, and guess what? If you analyze and realize that you need a partner that's gonna be that can be there.
I'm not saying you don't need the dollars.
Listen, wait. These problems will not arise later. Whenever you down on your luck, and then she ain't got shit, she brings to the table. But they can be because they can be at a 7-Eleven and getting it in. But what I'm saying is we can't fixate on a dollar, because if we fixate on a dollar, we doing the same thing they doing. What I'm saying is, hold on. No. We don't fix. No. This is what we're gonna do. Not fixate on the dollar, but we're gonna fixate on the standards and the criteria of the person, because, like I say, you might have two peas in a pie and it fit well together. You know what I'm saying?
With no doubt.
A pea and a pie not gonna pay a bill.
Hold on.
And I'm gonna say that.
No, hold on.
If he's
but when I say pea and pie,
when
I didn't say pea and
and if he fall off and get sick because you are just a human, if something happened to you, how can she cover you?
Guess what? I don't need to make 100,000. Everybody.
She might need you to make.
But look at America. If people ain't making 100,000, when I was making 85,000,
making $7.
Hold on, wait a minute. When I was making 85,000, I was dating somebody that probably made about 15,000 a year. Guess what? And that is not even equal. But I didn't worry about that. I had preparations before.
She was making something.
But that's what
she's making something.
My point exactly.
That's what I'm telling you. Men should analyze that too. You didn't give a fuck about the 15.
No, hold on. But understand this here.
Come on.
But that's my point exactly. Something is better than nothing. That's my point exactly.
But I have heard a lot of men don't care about it.
Because he getting it. If the guy is getting it, if you got one of the guys that's getting it.
No, look. You know why a lot of men don't care about that?
So he ain't been getting it. He don't expect to get it. But if you get it in, all you have is somebody to meet him halfway.
He don't expect for himself to ever have a dry point.
I'm finna tell y'all something.
Not necessarily that. I just spoke about me. But what I'm saying is that if you one of them guys,
we was rude.
They rude.
I'm sorry.
I can't
but
say
if you one of them
shit.
guys that was used to getting it, you're not worried about that there. You're worried about the other qualities. The other shit will come, because I'd rather have somebody on my team than somebody just fixated on that dollar. Now, I'm not saying I want to make money, but I'm saying is that I dated people that made this and this. And it was okay. It was good. It was good.
I'll tell you
because I still have to get burned.
I'm gonna say whatever.
I still have to get burned.
Whatever works for the both of them. That's cool. Because
we don't want to start. We don't want to start with doing what they doing. You got to make 100,000. We don't start wanting to do what they doing.
The bullshit.
You keeping the rotation.
I don't want to say whatever works for the both of them. I don't want to say that. Are we talking about standards and what a man
should require of the woman that he want to be?
But everybody's shit is different.
I don't give a fuck about what everybody's shit is. I don't care about that. What I'm telling y'all is a lot of
this multicultural at this point.
A lot of this shit when men get in these relationships with these women and then they start hollering about you don't bring nothing to the table.
Nah.
You don't do that. That's you.
I think the whole time that happened.
How many times you hear that?
Shit, only when somebody got their hand out. Only when somebody
take care of you and all these goddamn.
Only when somebody got their hand out.
Tell me all the time.
Only when somebody got their hand out, not respecting what they've been doing for them. I can understand them saying that. That's where they hit. When they not respecting what somebody's doing for them.
And don't know
that's the difference.
They don't know that the government doing it for them, and the niggas
that conversation
that they don't respect.
So that conversation can go multiple ways. Like I said, I've never done a woman like that. Never done a woman like that. But you have some.
Shit, because regardless what you down not, she be down my own shit.
But she had it. But it might not be what I had, but she had it.
Why would she deplete her shit when you come in her life?
She not depleted.
That's stupid.
She not depleted. But no, you just
Deplete yourself.
She depleting herself when you. Oh, I gotta save.
She didn't say
I
that.
have
She didn't say that.
Captain
She didn't say that.
Okay,
See, that's a different situation with everybody. That's a different situation.
Captain
That ain't with
Crunch.
everybody. That ain't with everybody. That ain't with everybody. That's a different situation. Different situation.
Captain Crunch.
Crunch it, much.
No.
Nah, it's good. I mean, it's good, but it ain't with everybody. It doesn't fit like that.
If and I agree with you. If we get on that level,
Then we gonna be doing the same shit.
yeah, it's gonna what I understand what Golden Child saying about that part because it was still
It's gonna be like
the
tip for tat,
cycle,
the same
and the
thing.
cycle will never get
And it gonna look worse for a man.
who said that?
It's bad
You
enough
ever
for a
watch
woman.
Pimp and
I'm
King?
back. I was howling in the background.
Magic Bishop
Funny.
Don Juan.
Didn't raise nobody's hand.
I was in the
I
background
don't
cutting
want to
up.
hear it. Raise nobody's hand.
I was Captain Crunching it.
No, I'm just saying.
just speaking over here.
Men should have standards too.
It should.
She should care about
I should.
what she make.
Absolutely.
Okay. What is the saying?
If you don't agree, disagree.
If you're not
Oh.
planning, no. If you fail to plan,
you planning
to fail.
Yeah, I heard
That ain't got nothing to do with playing.
It have a lot to do with it.
No, this.
No, wait a minute. Let me get my point
After you
across.
finish, I'm gonna keep this in my
Yeah.
head.
Because if he say, "Oh, I got it like this," life be lifing at times, man. Why wouldn't you want somebody that can secure the things that you can secure for them?
That's great too. But also you have to dissect. It goes deeper than that.
Dissect these nuts.
Yo, but look, but it's deeper. The setup is deeper than that. Because guess what?
Supposed to speak. You wrong.
No,
you
go
rude.
ahead. No, go ahead.
Go
I
to
need
child
y'all
rude.
to get it out because I need undivided.
I ain't speak for the kitchen like somebody.
I was working.
Look, go ahead, Golden Child.
But my thing, everybody's finances is different. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, you can't look at it like that there. At the end of the day, it is just the standards. It's the standard of that person. But I managed, I didn't need that money. I didn't need it. So it was good. Now some people may need it. They might hit to the point where it's rock bottom and actually need it. And then it might just be just a little stumble. So you can't really just say that across the board. But standards, I agree. We should all have them. And there's different levels of that. And I get it.
What I'm saying is that I'm not saying that he should look at her and say, "Hey, she need to make $100,000." What I'm saying is that she need to have some shit
better than nothing. Something is better than nothing. She
gotta have something that she's doing that can make a way in case something happened to him.
Why I said
everybody wither away. All this food they done fed bug and shit. They had to go on a fast for 8 days.
Why I said something better than nothing.
Don't eat you.
She just agreed with it. Didn't even know it.
No, I did agree with you. I'm not saying that what I'm saying is that he should have standards.
Yeah.
He should not go in and say, "Hey, you beautiful. I just want to take care of you."
My blood pressure. Let me take a pill.
Hey, you.
They got a pill for every goddamn thing.
High five.
You beautiful. I just want to take care of you.
What kind of high five is that?
And
was
then
the most weakest.
Look, hey, you beautiful. I know. I want to speak on. Y'all want to play. Y'all want to play because y'all don't have no goddamn standards.
Oh hell no! I know she ain't went that way with it. Then first of all, what you ain't gonna do?
I can't talk, y'all. I gave up.
What kind of shit?
No, I know a guy that had businesses. Had businesses. He ain't got them motherfuckers no more.
After she done took all this shit, robbed that man of his life.
No, look.
Succubus.
He got with the woman.
Goddamn octopus.
He put her on the team. She's
what they do.
She's managing the businesses. He's doing what he have to do with the businesses. Things hit a point where they need to let him go. And let all of them go, right?
Yeah.
The only thing she had coming in that motherfucker was what he had. He put her on his business. So when they fell off, they took all of it. So both of them in the same boat.
Yeah.
But if she had her own shit, she could cover that family.
And
you won't have these kind of stupid ass arguments about your ass been laying up in here, blowing your titties up and booty up and shit. And I paid for that shit.
Because he was dumb for paying for it instead of finding a way to invest. So that go both ways. But that's the exception with certain relationships. And that's what I'm saying.
Men should have standards too.
They should. We're not talking about standards at this point. We're just talking about priority. At that point, I'm not going to prioritize somebody to inflate their ass. Inflate that bank account.
It was okay though.
I inflate them cheeks. She doesn't inflate that bank account.
No, it was okay though, because at the time the money was there.
It's never okay.
I'm going back. I'm gonna go back full circle around.
Think about tomorrow.
No, I'm gonna go back full circle around.
That's why.
If she would have had some shit coming in that something
like I just said, something.
When all that shit fell loose,
not 100,000.
She could have carried the team.
Not 100,000, 15, 20 grand. They're better than nothing.
Sure, you might just have to live paycheck to paycheck for the time being until you get back on his feet. But
so you agree with what I said?
I'm not hearing you.
Yeah, of course you are. All right here.
You've been override. Override.
Hey.
I've been overridden. I gave up.
No, you ain't
I
been
just listen to y'all talk.
She said, "Go to the side."
And I think it's a bunch of bullshit.
Go ahead. Well, what you think?
Go ahead,
because you lying.
I think this is what I think.
What you think, MD?
I think that
Go ahead, bro.
What I do?
If we would put more if we would invest more into each other and not into what we have, it'll be better. What's going on is people investing in what people have. And they looking for the person already put together that did their own work, and then they want them to come in their life and fix whatever they have broken. But if you have two people that understand that the world is a mess. The whole goddamn world is a mess right now, especially in America. The world is a mess. We all in survival mode. People need money, and money is the biggest issue of everything besides the separation, splitting of the children. Money is the biggest issue. If people would value people and not their possessions, then the shit would be better. Because if two could come together and work together, they could build some shit, even if they have nothing. But check this out. If one coming in and they already done built some shit and one ain't built nothing, and then they only looking at the person for what they could do for them, guess what? They gonna deplete that person.
Yeah.
And then that person gonna have to leave because he or she ain't gonna be able to keep up with this.
But he's smart enough. He's not gonna allow that. But that's what he's got people. Yeah, you got people that's for the short term, long term. And a lot of cases, short term. And once you dry it up, it's on to the next.
But people. What my point is, people don't value people.
They don't.
People value possession.
What I just said.
People value looking a certain way. People value being.
All
right, I got before you finish, Golden Child. If you want to look a certain way, then you go get it and you look that way. Right. But don't put that responsibility. Say you get with somebody who's an entrepreneur, and this entrepreneur always on business type time. He wear Walmart clothes, but he always on business type time. You think a nigga want to invest his money into shit that don't matter to him?
That ain't gonna produce shit.
Yeah. No, he don't want to invest his his money in Gucci or whatever you buy. He want to invest his money in building more so that he can have something for the future. I know a nigga like that.
Yeah.
He want to invest into what he could build for the future because he understand I got children first of all, and I know my children gonna need some shit when I'm gone. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna think about my children. I ain't worried about having no fashion and design and shit. I wish this motherfucker would ask me for this goddamn $5,000 bag.
So that's why I'm saying men should have better standards.
Everybody should.
Everybody should. But I'm saying, for the most part, men do not have them kind of standards. They don't give a fuck about it.
Because they allow themselves to get used.
They don't give a fuck about her, what kind of income she make, They don't give a fuck about how she household. They don't give a fuck about none of that.
Because a lot of them, if we did to that degree, like some of the women did, they wouldn't have nobody. Some of them. So that's why I say.
I think that if they did, they'll weed out the bullshit.
So you saying they on the level? If you can't beat them, join them.
No. What I'm saying is that if we totally was at the income like they are, a lot of them wouldn't have nobody. So you got a few guys like me that say, hey, you know what? It's not just about the money, it's the personality. And it's not about the beauty, it's the personality. So I try to have a balance with mine. But that's just a certain percentage. So you can't expect everybody to do that.
But this a balance.
I understand what you're
coming. This a balance.
But I understand
a woman that's making $25,000 a year and a man that's making $25,000 a year. Hell, they making $50,000 a year.
But what I'm saying is,
she's making 20.
Yeah,
they making 80. They're making 100.
But you see what I'm saying though is
I agree with both of y'all.
Yeah, because I don't disagree with her because she actually right and I'm right because what I'm saying is that if we actually look like that, and we actually looked at it like that, then a lot of would be with nobody. So you have to take some things in consideration, and that's why I never really did on income. I never did it on income. It was something kind of about liking a person. I see that if I see that they really was trying, and really was pushing versus I hear with this here, then it's different.
We live in a culture today.
You know what I'm saying?
We live in a culture today where people don't value people.
Dog eat dog.
They don't value the personality of a person. They value what a person could give them.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody could fall on hard times. And when you fall on hard times, what you think they're going to do? They're going to leave.
A lot of them.
You know what I'm saying? Majority of them, because it's the culture we live in. It's all about the finances. It's all about what you got. It's all about what you could give. It's not, and I'm not talking about giving you your personality, your wisdom, and your knowledge. Is all about giving something physical that's going right away.
Yeah,
that's what this world became. So we living in a world today where a relationship is based off what you could do for me. A date is based off of what you could do for me. Like the girl with the goddamn oysters in Atlanta. She talking about the nigga she ordered all these goddamn like 48 goddamn oysters that came up to down there $500.
She knew what she was doing.
And this nigga walked out on her ass. He walked out.
She knew what she was doing.
Cause he understood that she looking at me like a lick. She looking at me like somebody about possession. In his mind frame, I'm trying to meet somebody that's not on that level. The chosen few. I'm trying to meet a chosen few around this motherfucker. And I see this not it. So she done bought all these oysters. She got to pay for her own goddamn oysters because I'm walking out this. Sorry, lady. I gotta go to the bathroom right quick. I'll be back.
And go about the one.
Left. He said he was going to the bathroom. He ain't came back. And she ate 48 goddamn raw oysters.
Well, she deserved the bill.
Yeah, she had the bill. She paid it. She had the money. But the point is, she was looking for somebody who could do it for her, so she don't have to do it and keep her money. But that's wrong.
Somebody play soccer.
That's wrong. And I'm gonna tell y'all Queen goddamn Cardi B said the same thing. That's wrong. What's wrong with doing that?
But wouldn't you want as like men Cardi. Or women?
Cardi says real.
I like Cardi. Cardi always do. I like Cardi. Man.
Look, as men and women, wouldn't we want the same type of to reciprocate the same type of energy? If he could take me out, I should be able to take him out. You feel what I'm saying? If he can go wake up in the morning and go get me breakfast, I can do the same shit. But if you're dealing with somebody that don't have a Pinty or a Pinto, then they can't give you that same energy because of you looking at.
Even the one without the penny could give you a Pinto. Look, RaeRae, listen. It's not. I'm gonna say like how women say. It's not what you say. It's how you say it. It's not what you do. It's how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
So you probably not have shit, but you take that not have shit and you make it look like something for that person. You will touch that person's heart. If you could do it for that person and let that person know that I care about you that much, I know I got shit, but I know how to please you even without shit. I promise it'll make a difference.
But we wasn't talking about a person that's trying to. We was talking about a person that a man is choosing just because of a look, because of a look and the type of time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about a woman that may not have it all like everybody else, but she will go to make ends meet for him. I'm talking about when his standard is that, no, I just like the way you look. That's the only standard. I like the way.
That's the
standard. I like the way your
if
body.
That's all he wants, then that's what he get.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say, if a woman meet a man that only likes how she looks, he don't know your mind frame. He don't know.
That's after the time when that's after the men of what they getting with.
This how men work, Rachel. A man see what he want first. He see what I'm past that level of man. Mm-hmm. But a man see what he want first, and he want to knock that down. Mm-hmm. Then he want to get to know what's on your mind and see where we going after this. Yeah, that's how a man work. Okay, we physical. We see what we like. Yeah, and then after that, then we talking about it, man. I think I like her. She said some real shit last night. I thought knocked her ass down. She said the realest shit that I ever heard from a woman. What people got to realize is the possession thing is stopping us from growing as a population of people. Is that everybody's putting more investment into what a person. I'm gonna say more of they love into what a person could do for them versus who that person is. That's what they're doing. This is what the world became. Yeah. The world is about possession now. Shit. Y'all better go back to Anthony Hamilton and listen to that nigga. That nigga ain't never told you it's about money, and it ain't gonna be about money. It ain't never gonna be about money. As long as it's about money, it's gonna be more separations, more divorces, more people not wanting to deal with each other when it's about money. I don't care if they got money or not.
I'm not saying that it should be about money.
Deal with the person that you like and not the person that got money. If you're dealing with a person that got money, you're gonna lose them when they don't got money. You're gonna leave when they don't got money.
I'm not saying that it should be about money.
The truth,
I'm saying that the person should have something going on where you see some. They should. If that's the case. Everybody should try to have something. Everybody should be trying. We got some they try. I say that. I say this.
We got some that's not trying, but everybody's not gonna have.
Look, some that's not trying.
I say this: if you know a person is not trying, and they down in the dumps and they don't want to try, and you still sit there, you might well work with them. If you don't want to work with them, leave. But I'm talking about people that's coming to a person because they know they got it. Yeah, they know they got it, and they come to the
not everybody that try has,
but they come to a person looking for they looking for up. Listen, y'all, they looking for an upgrade on their life,
and that's why I said men should have better standards.
I think men do have better standards.
I think. Tell me what standards they have. I asked you that a few minutes ago. Tell me what standards.
This is what I'm saying. A man gonna fuck. We will fuck.
Tell me what standards that men have.
Women degrade.
Tell me what better standards that they have.
We will fuck, but we will not gal. And if we gal, we galling to fuck.
The fuck.
Exactly. The integral nigga end up in the whole relationship over sex. I told you that.
And that's what I'm saying. If he end up in a relationship for sex, his standard wasn't no good because it was about sex. Am I? Oh no.
Because if we don't talk to you, if we never said here the word came out your mouth, and we approach you only. No, look.
I spoke already. So
look, if we never talk to you and we only seen you and we approach you by what we seen, we thinking of sex.
So that topic is so
Only time we not thinking of sex is when we start conversating with you. That's when sex go out the window.
That topic was built on standards from the get go.
But the
so I know, but I'm not disagreeing with nobody. But what I'm saying is just like what I said earlier.
Yeah,
everybody that tried don't got it. You see what I'm saying? It's who's gonna be there at the end of the day.
What did you just say?
Right.
You said niggas want to have sex, so they end up with some bullshit because they want to have sex.
That's what they want. That's what they want.
They end up in a relationship. He said, wait, I'm gonna come to you in just a second. Because he's saying something different. I'm gonna come to you.
Yeah.
So you saying that niggas will have sex and they end up in some bullshit ass relationships because of sex. If his standards was better than just sex, then he wouldn't end up in that fucked up ass relationship. That's what I'm saying.
But he would like what he see and he wanna.
But if his standards,
that's called gambling. It's called gambling.
Nigga sitting
like going to the casino. Going to the casino, put a $20 bill in that machine. He gonna get what he asked for.
Nigga wake up in the morning.
What's up, people?
I can't lie.
Yeah.
No, he was saying I ain't telling the truth.
I got a question for you.
What's up, Bo? I've been listening.
I got a question. Will a nigga end up in the relationship behind wanting to have sex?
Fucking right.
And Antonio, wait a minute. I said if men have better standards, then they won't end up in these fucked up ass relationships because of sex.
No, listen, it ain't about their standards.
It is.
It's about it ain't about standards all the time. It's about that man not want to be alone.
That too. I agree.
So he got to end up in a fucked up relationship because he don't want to be alone.
Listen,
like being alone.
It go both ways. It could be a man. I'm gonna just say a human.
Yeah.
It could be alone.
He was talking about me.
So
thank you, Butter.
What y'all talking about?
Sorry, Antonio. Thank you, Butter, because I knew you have to have some standards. Y'all are men. Y'all
put my phone down.
Somebody should appreciate you and value you the same way you appreciate them and value them.
Hold on,
fuck everybody.
Hold on, Antonio. I'm not trying to cut you off, Antonio. But then what I'm saying, I'm not saying a man should. Y'all was called rude tonight. I don't like the word, but they've been rude to me. They need to be held accountable for their rudeness too.
Don't look, Bugger.
Go ahead.
Correct yourself when you say that, because don't just say man, say humans, because it's both ways. Just say humans, because it ain't always on the man. It's on female. It's human.
Yeah. Also, I agree.
Matthew Jr. said
it go both ways.
A man would definitely end up in a situation he didn't mean to get in just for sex. Diddy party.
Not only sex, it could be.
He said y'all invited to the Diddy
party. But
party.
I'm changing my name to be Diddy Bo.
It don't have to. It's not only about sex. It could be. I'm not saying humans. It's not always about sex. It could be financial. Yeah. It could be comfort. It could be support. It could be attention. Whatever that is. Whatever that human is lacking. Wherever that human is lacking, and they see that this individual could bring to the table to
better their situation,
to better them, or put more light or more shine in their life. Trust me, they're gonna grab onto it.
Antonio,
but you ended up in a situation because of whatever you need.
No,
right. It could really be a fucked up situation,
and he ended up in a situation with her because of the sex. His dick is tender. So
okay,
who cares?
Sometimes we look at people and we be like, look at this. Sometimes we walk around every day on a daily basis. We look at situations. We look at.
Why you saying so?
I said so because I wasn't talking about that.
No, I know you.
I was talking about the tender dick nigga. The tender dick nigga still gonna be the tender dick nigga.
Antonio, I got a question for you.
As long as transgenders exist, a nigga could be tender dick.
Antonio, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Are you single? No, you're not. Don't even
say
answer
that on
Please
live,
don't
Bo.
answer that. Just keep smiling.
I can't answer that. I can't answer that.
Go answer it.
I can.
Go ahead.
I'm single. I'm single, but at the same time, all right, I'm put it like this. All right, me and T, we friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
We decided but it's regular. Our relationship wasn't working. It's not working. So we decide we are friends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I am single.
You single.
But
And
I'm
I'm gonna tell
single,
you
but at
why
the
you
same
single,
time,
because you're not married.
to if I feel like I need my needs, if I need my needs to be comfort, I'm a turn to her. I'm a turn to her.
Look, Antonio,
You know what I said?
You single because you're not married, okay? Did you put a ring on her finger?
Right, I'm single because I
Okay,
ain't
but
married.
you single. That means you could cut that off at any time that you want to, because you don't have no time.
You free to do whatever.
You can, but
that means you free to do whatever. Then
you can cut a marriage off at any time. But you, by law,
you free to do whatever. Then
by law, you're gonna have to go through stipulations and everything else.
You're gonna have to go through the process.
So you free to do whatever.
No, let's just
you single.
No, you're not single.
Once you cut that marriage off, you single.
No,
all right, listen. All right, but listen.
I want to ask you another question. Wait a minute. I want to get to
all
my
right.
question.
Butter say, I hope it don't work like that because I'm with my woman.
I want to ask you a question.
This
so
is stupid,
since
bro.
you're single, whenever you looking at a woman or you pursuing a woman, what do you look for in that woman? Do you look at her finances? Do you look at her beauty? Do you look at it? Do you look at it all as a whole? What do you look at? Are you only looking at just her beauty and her booty? Or are you looking at everything?
You need to write a book called
all right.
Beauty.
When I at a point in time in my life, I wasn't looking for certain things in a woman.
Yeah.
As I'm maturing, as I'm mature daily. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all not listening.
Yeah,
y'all really
absolutely,
not listening.
Absolutely, I agree.
They're not listening.
All right, I mature daily. We just don't mature at certain times. We mature on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying? Because every day we steady advancing and we steady learning. We steady learning things. So when I was younger, I wasn't looking at certain qualities in a woman. You know what I'm saying? I was looking at, man, I can fuck. You know what I'm saying? I get that. That's how I was looking at it.
Hold on, wait.
Hold on.
No,
Ray, so stop cutting me off.
You finna get cut off because he's trying to
I want
to
say something. I'm not gonna cut you off, but I want to say this in between what you're saying. That's your first thought when you see her, right?
No, listen. I said it was a point in time in my life when I wasn't maturing. I wasn't mature enough to look at a woman and know the qualifications that I wanted out of a woman.
You sound like a Democrat, bro.
No. Say what you just said, please.
It was a certain time in my life I didn't know
pussy.
I didn't know potential. I didn't know the potential and the qualifications that I wanted from a woman. All I know is what I wanted out that woman.
Yeah.
Or what I wanted from that woman. Or what can I get out this woman? That's all I wanted. That's all I knew at a point in time.
Yeah.
As I grew older and time has changed, and what I can say is change come with time. Wisdom come with time. So hold on one second, because I'm in my people's house and I'm in the studio. I'm just step outside right quick so y'all can hear me.
You rude.
You rude, man. Hell no.
All right. Y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard you then.
But I'm saying it was loud. It was loud. But now I'm at a point in I'm at a turn. I'm at a time in my life now. I don't look at those. I don't look at the childish acts that I pursue I want to get out of a woman now.
Yeah.
I have this more, when we was coming up, marriages wasn't a title. It wasn't just a title like it is now. You understand?
Yeah.
That's
And
all it
I
is.
say that to say this. Marriages back then, like I'm gonna say, for instance, look at your parents. Look at our ancestors, our uncles, our aunts that was older than us. You know what I'm saying? As we
Yeah.
came up, that our marriage had more moral. It was more morals in a marriage than it is. If you look at a marriage back then and you look at a marriage today don't last
So,
like it did back then.
Antonio, wait a minute. Now that you answered from you being younger and making decisions about what you've seen in a woman, you want to be in her instead of what she could bring. Now that you're older and you're looking at it different, what are some qualifications that you believe that this woman should have that you would be looking for? What is your standards that you look?
I want a woman to be strong-minded. I want her to be stability. I want her to be confident in herself. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to find that in a woman. For a woman to be so confident in herself, because a lot of us, I'm gonna say, a lot of us as human, we feel behind our insecurities.
Yeah.
We are so insecure about things that's is with us that we so fucked up that we don't want to let nobody even get close to us.
Yeah.
Because we so insecure about ourselves. So we'll fuck up something that's good before letting it play out to see how good it could be. Because we so insecure and scared about our own insecurities that we scared that what they might be thinking about us, how they gonna judge us, how they gonna look at us. Fuck that. You gotta move past that. You gotta move past that. Once you learn to love yourself and to honor yourself and you know your worth, man, all that shit right there gonna go down the drain.
Yeah.
Do you and I'm asking you these questions because he came. Do you like if you're meeting someone, do you even ask the question about what they can bring to the table as if y'all coming in together? If y'all was to be starting living together, do you find out what they have to offer to bring together to make the unit better?
At certain times, you really don't have to ask what they bring to the table
They're
because
gonna show it anyway. They're gonna show it anyway, but
right.
I'm just
And I'm
saying,
saying I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this right now. You know the type of woman that you bring in, that you attract. You know what type of energy
oh, you
in a
need to
woman that
stop.
you bring, that you attract for yourself.
You
So
know
you
what
know
you attract.
if you want that bullshit, that if you want that bullshit, you want that them rug rats, them hood rats, my
The red rest
mentality
of
ass
the
women.
race.
That's what your ass will keep on. That's what your ass. That's the type of energy you want to keep on bringing in.
You gonna attract what you
You gonna attract what you like. You goddamn right.
But if you have a certain type of standard, you're not gonna attract you because you're not even like you said. You're not gonna move. Like you're not gonna accept anything. A person can't come to you talking about ski. If you a nigga, that's not on that level,
if you a real, if you
shit got out the door.
Man, I'm gonna tell you that because you know why? That shit though is so immature, and for women to be falling behind this shit that we listen to in this music, the music is fucking up a lot of relationships. It's fucking up a lot of people's mindset, a lot of way of people thinking.
Yeah, excuse me.
They listen to these women, and the way these women broad and bros about themselves, putting their bodies out there. In reality, these women these idols they looking at on that's rapping, they're not living like that in reality.
They not. These motherfuckers got family.
They doing that because it's grabbing attention.
Yeah.
Just because it's grabbing attention, don't think because I'm grabbing their attention is that's the way I'm living. Because because I'm grabbing my fans' attention this way, I might be custom and living a different way. And when you see that, you be like, damn, she fake. She ain't living, or he fake. They ain't living the way they rap. No, they living. They that's the image that they portray for the world because it's the world they gravitate to that. It's bringing in money. It's bringing them more
That's
attention.
all it's about. But what is bringing in money. But what it's doing is keeping the society, especially black people, at a
It's
level
keeping the
of
garbage. It's
humanity.
keeping the garbage inside your mind.
Yeah, it's keeping
It's
the garbage inside people's mind.
Instead of clouding the process, your process of thinking. You know what I'm saying? So that's when you determine thinking. Thinking. That's called.
But that's what we all getting. What I told Rayshawn them today.
About women.
What I told Rayshawn and Golden Child today. I was telling them, how can people be genuine if they on that goddamn phone every day? If they seeing this shit every day, this shit is shaping what they the social media shit is shaping their reality, bro.
So you be up on thing.
Say, you know what? And then you know what? You know, Buck. Hey, I stand behind you on that because you know what? I didn't seen, man. Let me tell you something. I didn't been with a woman. I can't talk. I somebody over talking me.
Yeah. Hold on, go ahead.
Okay. I didn't been with a woman, man, and I'm being honest with you, brother.
Yeah.
When I say all this woman main focus was social media, stayed in her fucking phone. We could be riding in the car onto my all day long. And this woman won't say 2 words to me, but she in that phone. Not paying attention to shit. I could be making my plays. I could be getting robbed. I could be getting hit.
She gonna be in that phone while you get.
And she in that phone. We ain't got killed because you in your motherfucking phone. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We ain't got in a wreck. We ain't got in a wreck because you in your motherfucking phone. And I know I'm watching the road, but you should be watching the road with me. You should pay attention because we in the car together.
Yeah.
We are.
You should be my eyes behind my back. So the topic, you should see the things I don't see. Yeah, damn it.
We're gonna get
all right. If I'm out thugging, guess what? I need your attention. I need your undivided attention. If I'm out thugging, what are we doing, man? I need my significant other attention because that's what levitate me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What Golden Child got going on?
Oh, he talked
Hi. Hey, how you doing, Daddy?
He can tell us sometimes.
Hey, Daddy.
He tell us so he ain't waiting for me.
He knew he waiting.
Oh, block him. He ain't waiting for me.
He waiting. Yeah.
Look at it. Now he want to show a little muscle shirt.
Hey, Daddy.
He's sitting there like, man,
that's what it is. What's your opinion is about it? What's the top? What's the top of the show?
The topic was people done,
the topic is standards.
People standards.
People just in general.
So how you feel about men? How you feel about men standards for women?
But I had brought up the fact that I feel like men have better standards for themselves when pursuing women. Not just because she's beautiful, not because her butt is big. He should have more standards for himself and say, "No, I'm not going to just accept that." So you need to have some.
So what do you think about? Tell him.
Well, I think she's right.
Hey, man. Hey, you know something? Hey, Rayshawn. What you just said?
Nobody disagree with y'all, right? But I'm just saying in depth, though. But in depth, because you know depth with women. Just in depth, just tell them. Talk.
Hey, Rayshawn.
Why you say that?
What you say?
Why I say what?
I'm going, bro.
Yeah.
Huh?
What you said, Antonio?
All right. You know, I was about to say what you were saying about people getting these females getting his butts, these men. You know they got men actually. Listen, they got men actually because they going bald. They getting like these women got lace fronts. They got lace front for men now.
I know, and they got BBL for niggas, bro.
Man, what the fuck is these niggas thinking about, man?
Go ahead, talk.
It's trying to shape us into women, bro.
Go ahead, talk.
Man, look here, man.
What he said? What you
Go ahead, talk.
What the fuck are we? What the fuck is the world coming to, brother?
In life, everybody's opinion is different about one another. So I don't know. It just depends on how you start your life off or whoever, however. So, well, the relationship for one, I don't know. It's depends on how one another feel about it. So.
I was telling them on the way, like we all. I don't care what nobody say. We all want to be in committed relationships. We all want to have that significant other that we go home to. And if you're looking for that significant other, then I believe you should have standards, women and men. You should have standards to say, nah, I'm just not going to accept you because you just look good to me.
The butt, all this.
Because if anything ever happened to him, I need to make sure that I can secure him at the end of the day. I can't just lay on my ass all day or say I'm gonna go fry some fucking eggs and think it's cool to fry some fucking eggs and that's gonna make him better. Them frying them goddamn eggs, beating them goddamn kids, running his bathwater, not gonna pay them bills if he's sick.
Yeah.
It's reality.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
You gotta have somebody that's gonna back you up, there to back you up.
Yeah.
But everybody always.
I agree with 100%.
Yeah, but everybody's not always financially capable to.
They're capable as long as you got the air in your lungs. You can get up every morning. I don't give a damn what motherfucker tell you that they can't get up.
Yeah.
Everybody
gotta go to work.
Exactly.
Everybody gotta go to work.
If he can go collect cans, she can go collect cans.
But see, that's what I'm saying. So maybe the income not gonna be that high, but they said it.
It doesn't matter what the income is. All about if you have some ingenuity and some drive and some force behind what you love. People do what the fuck they want for what they love.
But what I said earlier. So it ain't the dollar, it's the effort.
It's effort. It's all about the effort.
If they willing to put in the effort.
So y'all nigga baby mama cheating on y'all because y'all ain't putting no effort in.
That's the whole.
You gotta go get some.
That's the whole deal of it. It's effort.
You gotta get water bottles.
The effort. Then you ain't got shit.
What you
said? Ain't nobody gonna do nothing.
Huh?
What you said?
That's the whole.
I'm listening.
Me personally.
To get out there.
I feel, and I'm only talking about our men. I'm black men. I'm only talking about black men because that's the race. No, I'm talking about black men because that's the race that I'm in, and that's what I care about. So when I don't think that our men, as a woman, I don't think that our men give themselves enough credit and enough to say, hey, I don't deserve that shit from you. I would never accept what you're trying to offer me.
Well, hold up.
He's like that. If he's standing on business like that, he'll weed out the bullshit.
Yeah, he's
right.
He will.
Hopefully.
You're right. No, he will weed out the bullshit because he's not falling for a flunky or a phony. He gonna fall for somebody that love him and appreciate him and say, you gotta have some stuff. You gotta have a mind of your own. I don't need no dizzy motherfucker around me.
Slow head is a slow head.
We are, but what I'm telling. Go ahead.
Sound like y'all got a real kitchen.
That's what I'm saying, Papa Bell. That's what I'm saying.
You sound like a Democrat, no. I didn't want to say it, but you sound like a Democrat. I bet you hate Trump.
Oh, man. Greg Abbott too.
He looked up. But when you said that, he looked up in the eye.
Hey,
I can't stand Greg Abbott. That nigga locked me up.
I don't want to cut.
Hey, you already said Greg Abbott locked him up.
I can't stand Greg Abbott. And my baby mama lying.
You got no paper time?
Them people, look, they tried to give me 2 years. They tried to give me 2 years.
Do I have paper time?
Say, you ain't doing nothing for them children. Sign the paper for 2 years. So I slid the paper to the lawyer. I say, you sign this goddamn paper. You go to jail for 2 years because you ain't giving her no goddamn money. No.
Okay.
So
I don't like him.
A handicapped bastard. Greg Abbott's a handicapped bitch.
He built it because he handicapped.
Hey, my boy ranked up today, y'all. Walter.
Wow, doing the thing.
He's
showing us that he ranked up.
Ain't about shit.
You right.
But
Congratulations, son.
Bo, get off our live.
Next
Congratulations.
time we on.
I love you.
I'm
I'll call you after, okay?
So,
Huh?
yeah.
Hey, Walter,
The
MD
topic.
1500
We missed the
BMT.
other day.
He wild. We say MD 1500
By yourself?
BMT. That's his cash.
He home
All
by
right.
himself. He home. He
All right.
home by himself.
Bye-bye. Okay,
You can
Antonio.
talk freely.
You know, part of the night.
Antonio, what you were saying? Oh, Antonio talking to somebody. I thought he was talking to us.
Yeah, home
What'd
by
he say?
himself.
Oh, he chilling like a villain.
Yeah,
Go get your free time,
I
relax,
really believe
play chess, do whatever you
That's
want
what
to
we
do.
need. But I was just telling man, you need to get that for you know what I'm saying? So we have everything before you get started, man.
Antonio,
By their
Put this on
mamas
my
and
card,
their
everybody.
daddies
Wait a
who've been
minute.
broken by
hold
women.
on. Wait.
Their
Antonio,
dad has
I'ma
been
mute
broken
you
by
just a
women,
second, okay?
and the women want to teach their boys
You
to
heard
be
me?
weak behind them because
I'm gonna mute
they
you
have
just a
an
second, okay?
ideal
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
girl
All right, don't
what
get
she
off, don't get
deserves, but don't want to tell the girl what a man
Okay.
deserves.
I
She only
think-
telling the girl
look.
what she deserves. So them girls going out
Hold
into the
on.
world and
Oh,
they
go
don't
ahead, I'm
understand
sorry.
that they still have to give something. They think that a nigga, a man, dating them is all it is, and they don't understand that they have to give. They have to show something, not just But this what they being taught. A man being taught what he have to do. Either he gonna do it or he not, but we being taught every day. And you feel less of a man if you ain't doing what they said you supposed to do. But a girl don't get to feel less of a woman if she don't do what she's supposed to do because she never been taught. It's all about what she want.
Right.
Fuck every
Look, no, I'm saying
fuck everybody.
They
all lying.
just to go,
They all lying.
no, just to go right behind him is and I'm only on men because I think that they should value themselves better. They have been conditioned to feel like that this is all they are. But wait a minute, let me finish. I'll just let you scream at this man.
No, I didn't scream at you, bro. My bad. Go to tell my nigga if he don't get no bigger.
Just like little girls are conditioned to feel like they don't have to go out there and do it, that a man should do it for them. Men are being conditioned to feel like that they should do it for them and not ask for nothing in return.
They just being tricked. They just being tricked.
You old enough to know when this started to be like this.
I'm just saying.
And because you old enough to know when it started to be like this, I got a question for you. Who is the ones teaching them to be?
They mamas.
He wants you to say baby mom.
No, I
they
didn't
mamas.
No, I didn't want you to. I didn't want you to. But who the one? I watched the film in the 80s when that white man walked through the goddamn neighborhood of Baltimore or somewhere, and he was asking them, did they need a man? And they say, no, I don't need a man because the government taking care of me. I don't need a man. And they was open because it was innocent. It was an innocent conversation. They didn't have like today. It's shameful to be taken care of by the government and ragdolling your baby daddy. But at that time, it wasn't shameful. So they didn't know no better. So they spoke freely to this white man and they told him, I don't need a man. The government give me everything I want. The government still give them everything they want, but at the same time, they ashamed of the government giving them everything they want because they don't want to be looked at like somebody who is a recipient of the government. So now we sitting in this situation where it's easy to point the finger at the daddy that don't got it when you got a backing. You got a daddy. You got a baby daddy. It's called the government. And you shouldn't be complaining when you got a baby daddy that's doing every goddamn thing for you.
Right.
Deal with your baby daddy and let me go survive because it's hard out here for me. I don't got the backing you got. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
A woman got a better advantage than a man anyway, regardless.
She do.
What's up, Denise?
Because most of the women now is working on their
own.
And they don't want that responsibility of a man giving them no kind of answer when to go and when to come. no more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they feel like if a man has an opinion that he control them.
Go
They don't want that.
Go be a baby daddy and get a basket from goddamn Market Basket and bring it home and sit it in the yard. Them people want to know where you got that basket from, how you bought that basket. They want to know every goddamn thing about your life. I was in New Jersey trying to work. My baby mama and the goddamn child support office called looking for me. They called looking for me. And guess what? My children lived with me. And they still was looking for me. The reason why I worked out there is because they wouldn't take me off of child support. I went to the office with my children and they told me, well, we can't do it like that. She got to agree, whoop the woo, this and that. And I was like, but I got my children. She stay in Louisiana. I stay in Texas. I got my children. Yeah. I'm showing y'all proof of that. They go to Westbrook. I'm showing you proof that they live in Beaumont with me. This is their address. This is where they go to school at. She live in Louisiana. Get what them people told me. We got to talk to her so she could agree. And she said she didn't want to do it. So I stayed on child support till them niggas was grown.
Well, something else. That shit messed up that though.
Mm-hmm.
But
it had nothing to do with her agreement because you the one
I had the kid.
It shouldn't have went to that part.
What I'm saying is that there is an agenda to make the daddy look like the most fucked up person in the world.
But I want to say,
regardless.
I want to say this. I want to say this. I think that how you always speak about how the man went through the neighborhood and did this, right? I think now that the men joined in. They not trying to fix it. They just joined in to listen, brother. They joined in.
Listen, and I'm gonna tell you why.
But they shouldn't.
Because if you can't beat them, join them.
No, don't fucking join them.
On.
Don't join them. Then you wouldn't end up with no raggedy ass baby mama that's gonna do that.
It don't matter.
It do matter
who you went.
It matters.
With the psychology of the woman today, damn near 9 times out of 10, you gonna pick one of them women because they been flooded with the same goddamn propaganda that everybody being flooded with. The only reason you talking like this is because you in your where you at you 40s.
Right. So if we was younger, we wouldn't be so wise to the situations and the things that we know right now.
You done grew up, you done made your mistake.
You went through that. A lot of people went through, or they don't give a fuck after they went through it.
We learn from a lot of shit we learn from a lot of circumstances we've been through.
Black man, they want us to be the lowest on the totem pole as fathers. But in your generation, black men was the highest on the totem pole as fathers.
Really?
You know why? Because back then, we had more women. We had more women that were standing behind their men regardless.
Not a women not standing behind it. They follow
a woman feel.
Get back. I'm really back to standards. When you have standards, you're gonna have somebody that's on your team because you have a standard that's gonna shut every raggedy motherfucker down. You're gonna say
every raggedy motherfucker don't look raggedy.
Yeah,
you can't go by a look.
Every raggedy motherfucker don't sound raggedy. You got to get to know them. And once you get to know, you might done fell for their ass by the time you got to know them. And then they start doing
this. Tender dick.
Yeah, you might be too late. You already you head deep.
It might be because just like a man can manipulate, a woman can manipulate. You can't cut Jezebel like this shit.
I did not cut Jezebel out. I'm saying that a lot of men have joined in with the fuckery. Hey, I can't beat her, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this broke bad bitch.
No.
I'm going to the one that don't have a mindset to do nothing. That's not gonna push you to the drive that you. That's not even gonna try to do shit. And that's why I'm saying, if men have more standards about themselves, they're gonna weed out the bullshit. They're gonna weed out the bullshit. No woman that's fucked up gonna be able to come in your face and
That's
say,
that pressure.
because you're gonna recognize that. Yeah, a man that have some standards is gonna recognize bullshit when he see it.
You gonna recognize bullshit.
Using my words, I said that earlier.
Nigga, go jack off if you want to fuck. Go jack it off.
No, you don't tell a nigga what to do with his penis.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you thinking about sex, and you think you need to go ahead and get that woman because you looking at her appearance and you want to feel how she feel, jack that shit off.
We gonna be
and
live
talk to her
in
mentally.
tomorrow. We live at your place tomorrow.
Mentally.
We live at your place
mentally.
tomorrow.
We coming in with the computers and cameras and everything.
Cameras. We live at your place tomorrow.
No, but can you put them back on?
I'm trying to tell you.
I want to talk to somebody older than me.
That's what I'm saying.
This was a plan from the beginning before I was born, and you lived.
For not being what they want.
They orchestrated some stuff, like even putting the goddamn cocaine in the black neighborhoods before they made the commercial saying, "This how you cook." Turn cocaine into crack, and then you shouldn't be doing this.
That ain't got shit to do with his standards.
You see how they try to rebuttal me because they don't know shit.
That don't have
everything to do with his standards. So why
you
was
wasn't
that?
on crack cocaine?
So no, I'm not saying that.
So your standards shouldn't have changed.
You cut me off.
Crack cocaine.
You cutting me off. Don't cut you rude. You being rude.
That's not lying. They out of order. They out of order.
She being rude.
And we gonna go to Sizzling, goddamn. We gonna get some shit straight.
The matriarch is speaking.
No.
We found the barbecue pit. We might be having a cookout.
But this the thing, though. This the thing is that men in this country, especially black men, mostly black men, is being the ones who looked at as deadbeats. It's being the ones who looked at as don't want their kids. It's being looked at as the one who gonna take care of somebody else's kids just to have somewhere to stay. That's what we looked at as. But nobody point the finger at the motherfucker that's making the nigga stay away from his kids. A woman told a black man, and he a younger nigga, she say, it don't matter if you had to fight. Why you didn't fight? Why I gotta fight your ass for my kids? They're my kids too.
You shouldn't have to fight her for your kids, but I'm gonna go back because the topic for tonight is standards.
But if the kids made the
the topic for at the end of the day, and the day is gonna end.
So
it's standards.
So when you was back in the day, when you was dating, you by yourself.
We was young. We didn't have no standards.
I'm asking him now. So back in the day, when you was dating, like standards. I know sometimes we get caught up in doing stuff or whatever. So was standard something that you thought about, or you just doing stuff at the moment?
Well, at the time.
He was doing some shit.
I would say by myself. And back in the day, that's a long way back.
He was doing some shit.
And it was just as simple as it was. Just a little bit simpler than it was now. Life is a little bit harder now.
Yeah, it's more technical now.
Back in the day, you could do better than you could now.
And you have everything looking at you. You have the digital and the online and all this other stuff now versus back in the day. It was just hands on. Yeah.
If two people together, they better compromise down. You do all your stuff together down, but amongst you each other. But whatever is happening out there, it becomes something that you go do on your own. And then, like I said, my relationship didn't last long anyway because it was faster than I was.
Yeah. And why was it? Why? Can I ask you why was your relationship faster than you was?
I had a younger woman, 17 years old, and I was 19.
And
y'all wasn't grown enough to even understand what a relationship really supposed to be.
Woman. I didn't know that, and I married her.
Yeah.
I didn't marry her age.
Too young to be married.
So you talk about your first wife?
Yeah.
My first wife.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But she has a sister.
Well, I'm still
older than me by first wife.
I've been married 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
My mom was the second one.
Married to my boyfriend now in Houston, Texas. and
Yeah.
she over in Georgia right now.
My mom was the second one. But
I'll compromise. I let her do at a certain point. We get that understanding. When I try to shut it down, then she get upset about it. But as long as she do everything she want, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know that ideal today is being taught to the young girls. And because that ideal is being taught to the young girls don't understand that they have to give to give. They think, hold on, they think that it's all about what he do only. Today, and this only from me watching the internet because that's what everybody on.
And,
we all on the internet, and I watch the internet, and this what they say.
And the idea that's given to the young men is if you can't beat them, join them.
No, that's not really the idea. The idea to the young men now is let them do what they want to do, and you keep building on yourself. To the young men,
what men y'all talking about? What young men y'all talking about?
Well, I don't know.
Because all these younger men is just getting married and doing whatever they want. Even yours. Even yours is getting married at 19.
So yeah, but sometimes we gonna fuck up.
No,
it's a glitch in the matrix.
It's not just us. They are all doing it. They're all doing it. These younger men are not being told, wait a minute, build your life.
Yes, they is. They not listening. They being told they not listening. I guarantee you, every young nigga that make a dumbass decision done been told, look, I did this shit, it didn't work out. Build your life first and then do this shit. And them niggas don't listen.
Yeah, he gone.
All right.
Bye.
But
Thank you for coming.
You too.
Right.
Look,
I'll call you a little bit.
Young niggas is being told they just not listening. They listening to whoever is there. Yeah. When the nigga that they confide in tell them some shit that they don't want to hear, guess what they gonna do? They gonna listen to the person that's there. They're not gonna listen to the nigga that's telling them.
So
I've been through this shit.
You think that all the men or whoever speaking to them is telling them the younger men that no, do this.
He'll be less of a man now.
And the women are telling the woman child that you need to get what you can get.
I'm gonna tell you this: I never met a man in my life that told me that marriage was the key. I never met a man that told me that marriage was the key. But in my life, it's always been women that's pushing the narrative of marriage. It's never been the man. I've never had a problem with a man where I had to. I never had a problem with a man. Here, lady. I never had a man told me this shit. It's always been a woman. And even now, when a boy do some stupid shit that a man deems stupid, it's a woman behind to rebuttal and say, well, you don't know how it's going to work out. And you tell them, yes, I do know how it's going to work out. The shit is stupid at that age. The shit is dumb at that age. For you to be putting yourself with responsibilities and you ain't even ready for the responsibility because you never dealt with it.
Yeah.
You never dealt with it. So we live in a society where what a man say don't mean shit.
It means something.
It means something to us. To me and you, it means something. But to them kids, they gotta go through it to know it. Only way my son was able to, and my son on this live right now, only way my son was able to understand what I was saying, my son had to go through that shit. He couldn't understand me.
Yeah.
He thought I was just bitter. And he came up with something better than me.
Let's call this other person. Listen what she has to say.
Tell him
I'm not cussing in front of her.
Well, because they don't really.
Yeah. But the point is that we don't realize that with this behavior that we got going on, we teaching people to cherish things and not people. We teaching people to cherish the things that they could give them and not the person. And the person don't mean nothing if they don't have the things that they want. It don't mean shit. And that's how it should not be. Because if God, hold on, if God wanted you to have it, wouldn't he have created it? God don't create no purses. God don't create houses. If God wanted you to have it from a person, wouldn't he have created that shit?
I don't know.
Yeah, God needs to create houses. Because if that what it take for men and women to be together, and God said that you need to be fruitful and multiply, y'all gotta fuck in the house, then that means that God should create a house for y'all to fuck in.
I don't think that nobody on this panel is talking about like dumb material ass shit.
But that's what it is. You can say it's not random. You can say it's random dumb shit, but that's what it is.
I'm saying us. Nobody on this panel is saying anything about random stuff as far as.
But when you speak about that, then you're taking it somewhere else after that.
Not taking it somewhere else.
Well, at that point,
it is what it is, but the shit's still the same.
But when you take it like that, like I say, you understand stuff. There's always different angles.
It is different angles. I listen to all y'all angles. I better to talk to you.
At the end of the day, we have to
lying. You done cut everybody in my house.
I had to bombard this bitch.
No, you didn't. You didn't even bombard it. Because we still stuck on standards.
Your standards should be what they are. And if a female is not with them standards, you should leave her. If you're not with her standards, then she should leave you. Same thing. If the standards should be what they are, if the standards is ridiculous, why would you be sitting there talking to a motherfucker with ridiculous standards?
Because of image, because of how they look.
Well, that's your fault. If you worried about image and how she look, that's your fault.
That's how the world portray how a person should be and look. This is what people go for. And that goes back to the social media, the influencers, the celebrities. They think that a woman should be like that or a man should be like that. And they go after that stuff, and that person's not even built like that because they not even in that era of their life. You're not a celebrity. You're not living a celebrity lifestyle.
But
I'm not even on that level. Just the fact that you expect something that you not even capable of bringing halfway.
Exactly.
So it's not even celebrity status. It's just the fact expecting something that you can't even bring a fraction of. Exactly. That's the whole deal of it. But like I say, every situation is different. I don't necessarily look at finances in the sense, but I have since. Since I've dated multiple different women. Although, and as you get older, a lot of stuff that wasn't important that play a factor, it does because you get older. So, although I didn't look at certain things then, I look at it a little different now. Well, all in all, I don't go after finance per se.
No, I'm scratching my neck. I don't know who this is. Don't do that.
Don't do it.
No, I'm
say don't do that.
All right, I'm gonna say this. Tupac said, why explain the game? Niggas ain't listening.
Yeah, they're not listening.
Why explain the game?
So no matter how much knowledge you put out there, which it is a topic, but they gonna choose to do what they gonna do.
Yeah. But
we all been on the same page.
I'm gonna say this to the baby mamas. This goes out to all the baby mamas. This goes out to all the baby mamas. Baby mamas, teach your daughters. Don't teach your daughter. Look, I'm gonna tell the baby mamas because y'all are typically the ones that are in control of the kids, bro.
Book is saying something.
And this is what I'm gonna say. Teach your daughters how they should be treated and teach them how they should treat.
And I mean fairly.
With this and not this.
And then on the flip side, teach your sons how they should be treated and teach them how to treat. Don't just teach them what
one-sided.
Yeah, don't teach them that this person supposed to do this person supposed to do that, and you exclude they goddamn responsibility, bro.
I agree, MD.
Yeah.
You put it all together.
I agree too.
It's a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
It's good and
then
evil, bro.
If you know, and we dealing on relationships, and you have a young child that you're speaking to, a young adult child that you're speaking to, and you know that it's wrong. I think that parents
call
should
wrong
call it out and say, "Nah, you out of line for that."
Don't stick behind they wrong. Tell them they wrong.
I agree.
Like, I don't want to see nothing happen to you, but bro, you wrong. You fucked up.
I agree with that.
So they could correct their actions. But this is what we doing. No, nobody ain't gonna tell my child shit.
Yeah.
Now you dealing with a motherfucker that think they don't do no wrong.
Mm-hmm.
This is the problem with society, even on the boys' end.
But it's ignorance on their part. Upholding bullshit. They already know it's an issue because they're an issue with themselves. But it's ignorance. But that's why, it's sad when you see the children like that, but you can't expect no more when you got the adults. They don't know better. If the adults don't know better, how the children gonna know better? How the children gonna know better if the adults don't know better?
I always win, bro.
I think that it's not a lot of fairness that's going on.
It ain't gonna be fairness.
It's not a lot of fairness.
It's not built like
that.
that.
Child. It's not a lot of fairness because people who have a situation and look at that situation, and if it's the end all be all, is the ones who raising the kids. Right. So however they feel, they think they should put the way they feel on them kids, and not. They could see them goddamn kids bad. Yeah. They could see my kids bad than a motherfucker. And they still not gonna let nobody correct them kids. And they not gonna correct them. And you creating another goddamn child that's a goddamn murderer running around here ready to kill everybody because they don't feel like nobody can tell them.
I got two some neighbors, and the neighbor was responsible. I could afford. I said, but let me tell you something. You talk about you can afford. That's stupid. Why not? Why would you want to spend some extra money? You just as dumb as they is. If you teach them, if they know better, they do better. But you don't know better, you ain't gonna do better. Therefore, they're not gonna do better. That's the dumbest shit ever. They only
know what they taught.
That's the dumbest shit ever.
If you give them your idea of life because you selfish and you only want what you want, guess what you're gonna create? More people that want what they want. And they're not gonna take into account the people they fucking over when they want what they want. Because they just want what they want.
Society is ignorant.
That's true.
Society is ignorant.
Fuck everybody. Fuck the world.
They better spend more money. Okay. They better spend more money to do what makes sense.
Question. Do high standards in choosing a partner perpetuate superficial values, or do they reflect a healthy self-respect and understanding of one's own worth?
You heard what you said, high? So if you already said it's high, you already know it's too much. So what you need to do is come down to your area, to your playing level. And if you're playing right and you're playing fair, then it's okay. But if you ain't playing right and it's too high, like what you just said, then it's fucked up from jumping.
Now I'm gonna say
I've been drinking this goddamn. I've been benchmarked, whatever, but I know the difference. So when you say it's too high, now maybe put on these track shoes and run an answer.
All right, MD. Do high standards in choosing a partner perpetuate superficial values, or do they reflect a healthy self-respect and understandings of one's own?
I'm gonna break it down in a deeper
cut
if your standards is high as far as who a person is in your life, I understand that. That's your standards. But if your standards is high based on the way you eat, when you go out on dates,
self-evaluation,
that's not high standards. That's just you being selfish. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't want certain shit around your kids, they gotta respect that.
Yeah.
And it could be high, like, bro, I don't want nobody smoking in my house around my kids. That's a high standard to some who smoke.
Yeah.
And you gotta respect the fact that they don't want you around their house smoking. Go on the front porch.
Well, that's just
respect the game.
That's
Okay, let me say this. Let me answer the question. If a person have a high standard, then they better for sure make sure
live
that they
by
own
them
that
standards.
standard.
They gotta live.
Well,
by
you
the
have
standards.
to be on that standard to require that standard.
That's
Practice
why, that's
what
why,
you preach.
That's why I said Barry Willis. All you just keep
That's
You
what
telling me this?
that's how I'm answering the question. I'm answering the question. If it's something that you require, you better be able to back that shit up for that same person.
That was my whole perception of the whole topic from Jump Street. Because
I agree, because you can't tell me to do some shit
that you ain't gonna do.
Hell no.
You can't tell me to go buy you a Mercedes Benz and you is riding around in a bucket that you can't even afford.
Saying fuck it. Selling pills.
You want to upgrade off of me.
Yeah, so that's what that was my whole that was my whole perception earlier when you brought the topic up. That's the first thing that hit me. But like I say, there's so many ways you can come with that and go with that. But ultimately, that's the thing. But ultimately,
what are you saying? No.
Golden Child talking about the intricate details.
Ultimately, that's the thing. You know what, y'all trying to.
The intricate details.
ultimately, you'll be asked for shit that you know goddamn well that you either can't spell or bring to the table.
Yep.
Amen.
You telling me
this and telling me that. You say once I'm with you, I never go back. Give me that booty and girl, you smoke crack. While here, baby. About to give you some beat.
Okay, let me ask you.
I'm very random.
Come on now, y'all. Come on. Reel it in. Real in.
I know what I'm talking about.
Next question.
Fuck everybody.
I gotta get y'all next
I'll
question.
say fuck everybody because everybody
went to
practice what you preach.
Everybody goddamn liars, bro. Go ahead, Rich.
Or high standards.
Fuck everybody.
Straight to that.
And they lie.
Or high standards in selecting a partner, a form of self-sabotage, or a legitimate way to filter out incompatible matches and find your true compatibility.
Well, hell,
it's high standards.
If can't nobody afford it, your boat will be filtered out. That's sabotage.
Filtered out.
That's sabotage. Next question.
We broke. We need to say it again.
That's all this goddamn truth. You're both sabotage. Next question.
No, I don't think that they both sabotage.
Read the question again.
The question was,
good God.
Are high standards in selecting a partner a form of self-sabotage or a legitimate way to filter out incompatible matches and finding compatibility?
I don't think high standards is a way to filter out shit.
You
still gonna run into the people that ain't gonna deal with your standards. But you gonna deal with majority of people that's not gonna, and you gonna weed them out, right?
But
come on,
you gonna deal with people that's not gonna deal with your standards because it is what it is, but nobody trying to reach your goals. That's your goal.
You may run across people that don't fit your standard. But just like we all said, if it's a standard that you're requiring, you better best believe that you have that standard.
You should be meeting that standard.
Okay, so if a person have that standard and meeting that standard, there's nothing wrong with a person requiring that same standard.
But I'm gonna tell you this: at a certain age, if you not say you meeting that standard, I'm gonna give y'all some game, ladies. I know y'all don't want to hear this shit. I know y'all want to hear this shit because this shit is not coinciding. Hold on, go to time. You weighed up, bro. But look, if it's not coinciding to your standards, and this is your standards, and you've been doing this for years, maybe you should lower your standards. Do you want to die alone? Do you want to die alone trying to meet your standards, or do you want to deal with somebody with flaws like you? That's what you got to realize. Do you want to deal with somebody with flaws just like your ass got flaws, or do you want to hold up to your standards to the point to where you end up alone all the way and your children have to be at the hospital when you're on your deathbed? Think about that. Think about that.
Hey, stop the podcast. We going after stop the podcast right now.
But you heard what I said.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with everything you said.
You ain't hear shit, bro.
Don't put me out. I did hear you. Don't put me out.
I ain't heard. Look, I'm gonna say it again.
I heard you, and I agree with you.
You didn't.
Okay,
yeah, what I said.
Look,
easy work.
As long as you know what you said.
Exactly.
Hey, you know what?
I gotta repeat this bullshit over,
That's
bro.
that bullshit. Hey.
Nah, look. So this is what I'm gonna say.
I heard some of it.
Damn, I forgot what I said. And this shit was profound, bro. You know I was in the moment.
What happened when you try to call me back and what you said?
So standards, right? if your standards is no, I say if your standards is too high, right?
Yeah.
This is what people gotta realize. Because you will die alone. Nobody give a damn if you die alone.
DMX says them die alone.
You would die alone. DMX damn to die alone. But this is the thing.
Damn.
Your standards could be your standards.
Yeah.
And every man or woman you meet could not meet those standards. And you keep pass. Fuck this shit. I ain't dealing with that. Guess what you gonna do? You're gonna have to die alone. You ain't got no choice.
So what you're saying is that a person that could provide that have a standard and can't provide that standard should have to come down from their standard to meet somebody else's?
No, I'm saying that a person don't have to do shit. But
no.
Listen to what I'm saying. You can't scream. No, listen to what I'm saying.
I'm saying you saying that they have to come down.
Stay up there. But nobody needing them. This is what I'm saying.
But if
somebody
meeting them,
nobody needing them.
The same standard.
Nobody. I'm
Even
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. If you've been doing this shit for years, and you still ain't found that one that was qualified for your style, hold on, and you passed them up because they still not there. So. Irregardless, I'm gonna say a word that don't mean shit. Irregardless, it's still not meeting your standards. So if it's not meeting your standards, and you pass this one up, and you pass that one up, and they got flaws. Your ass got flaws, but you're not looking at your flaws. You looking at your high ass standards.
No, we was talking about a person that's on that standard and can provide that standard. They should not have to go down to accept
that standard.
Something they don't have to accept.
If a person is on that standard and could provide your standard, then you shouldn't even be talking about standards because you got who you with.
The topic is standard.
Exactly, Breeze. They need to come down because
for what?
Oh, because they can't find nobody, so they need to come their ass down.
Come down to their level.
Get off your high horse and come down and meet us in reality. Because ain't nobody on your standards. If nobody on your standards, and you've been doing this for a few years, and you still expecting Prince Charming to walk up in your life and save you and slay the goddamn over, then your ass is retarded. And now you got to deal with life by yourself because I ain't coming down. I got too much pride to come down off my standards. Right. And the nigga already off his standards dealing with your ass.
Yeah. Hey, man, that shit does.
He already done came down off his standards. But you ain't coming down off your standards because some motherfucker done whispered in your ear and say, girl, don't do that. This is what you're supposed to do. And they got
that was Johnny Brewster. That wasn't Breezy.
That Breezy.
Oh, Breezy.
I know.
What's up, Breezy?
Johnny Breeze. I call you Breeze, Bo, but you know.
They need to come down to meet everybody else standard.
Everybody gotta come down to meet somebody where they at, or you not gonna find nobody. If you steady looking for a motherfucker to be perfect and your ass not perfect, you not gonna find perfect. You always gonna be looking, bro.
Yeah, they should just go up under the bridge.
Her ass gonna end up under the bridge when that money
they
dry.
just go
When
under
that
the
money
bridge.
dry up and she can't provide for herself
Let's
like
just
she
go-
can
The,
provide,
the
she
graffiti-
ending up under the
graffiti
bridge, bro.
The one Prince was on? The
No,
graffiti bridge?
no, I'm talking about the Beaumont Bridge.
Hey
that
man,
all
bro,
the homeless-
undefined,
No, I'm
undefined.
talking about the Beaumont Bridge that all the people
Yeah.
is up under with tent.
Yeah, I be
Yeah,
fishing
yeah.
under that
I'm
bridge,
talking
about.
and they
Yeah.
got graffiti
And the
on.
ones that's in Houston, where you see 700 tents. on
But
them.
Ray Sean,
Oh, wow.
this what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Go look up
This-
under there.
No, this what I'm saying. They not looking up under them. They not looking
Why
up
are they
under
not looking under there?
because they got standards. Their standards is high. Don't look up under the bridge for shit.
No, look up under the bridge.
No.
That's where you need to go.
No,
Because you're going to find you a builder bear.
no.
Man.
Just like you said, you gotta vet a motherfucker and make sure that that's a person that you want to deal with. But your standards is too high, and you ain't been in a relationship for over 2-3 years.
Brother,
Hold on, let me
I didn't-
finish.
no, I didn't
She
say-
being rude, bro.
No, I didn't say that their standard was too high. I said that their standard was on their level. On
All
their
right,
level.
Cool.
On
We
their
can say that.
level.
We can say that.
Even on their level.
Ray
They can't
Sean.
even get nobody on their level.
Ray Sean, we can say
It's
that.
crazy.
We can say that. Her standards is on her level. His standards is
She's
on.
not trying to go above
Listen,
and beyond.
You gonna let me talk? Her standard could be
Well,
on.
you've been screaming.
Her standard could be on her level, and his standards could be on his level. But the fact of the matter is you still, after all these years, not getting the results you want. Drop your goddamn standard.
We didn't say
Who got it?
that. We never said that.
I'm saying it.
We never said that. You
No,
brought that
I'm
scenario
saying
into
it.
play. I just said a person that's on that standard.
All right.
Requiring somebody
All right.
on the same standard that
All
they're
right,
on.
and that's cool.
You brought the fact up that they standard, the person that is on that standard, that their standard is too high, that they're asking for what's on their standard.
All right.
You brought it up to your standard is too high. No, I never.
No,
we
I'm
never
not
said
saying
that.
that the standard is too high.
We
I'm
never
saying,
said it.
no, I didn't say the standard is too high.
You said come down off your high horse.
Come on, Donna. Come.
No, I'm
lower
saying,
your
yo,
gauges so you can meet somebody.
You
Goddamn it.
brought that scenario into
But this
play.
what I'm saying. Your standard. This what I'm saying about a person like that. I'm not saying that their standards is too high, but shit, 1 + 1 = 2. Do the math.
Right.
You still where you at. And nobody's still there because you still waiting on Prince Charming. Prince Charming done walk.
Brother,
Hold on.
You brought that scenario
Hold
into play.
on. So even if I did, all right, take it out.
Scenario.
Take it out.
That's the whole.
Take it out and let's take it to modern times.
All
today.
tonight has been scenarios.
Yeah, but take scenarios out. Hold on.
All
Let-
tonight been
Ray-
scenarios.
Hold on, go to child. Ray Sean, let's take scenarios out
Take
the
scenario
situation.
out.
Let's take scenarios out the equation.
Out.
How many people is living with the person that's meeting their standards?
Nobody.
Exactly.
Nobody.
So regardless of what we say, if we want to put a scenario into the night, nobody's still satisfied.
Yeah.
So if nobody's still satisfied,
Right.
that means somebody got to come down. Because we can't spend years and years trying to pretend that we happy because we don't want to accept no shit. Everybody got to accept something.
Okay. The scenario. We put scenario back
All
in there.
night is
We
been
can
scenarios.
or we
All
can't.
night
It's
has been
still
scenarios.
gonna come to the same
All night has been
situation.
scenarios.
So say for instance, she have her own house, own car, own job,
She
right?
independent.
She independent.
INDEPENDENT.
She independent.
Do you know what
For
that
the most part,
She
that
independent.
you know of.
No, she independent. She got her own house because before you came there, she was running her own shit anyway. So she independent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But she not satisfied.
Say for instance that she meet a guy and her standard is that he have the same shit. Own house, own car, own job, right? But he's lacking one of those factors. He may have his own car and his own job, but he don't have his own house.
Yeah.
So should she step down from that standard?
If he matching whatever else you need, except that. I think she should, because nobody gonna be perfect in your situation. You looking for Prince Charming.
Yeah.
You looking for the perfect ass nigga.
Yeah.
And not the nigga that you could build with.
Yeah.
You looking for that.
I agree. I agree with that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I agree.
This is what I'm saying. You got a lot of single, lonely motherfuckers because of standards.
Bam, that's what I was saying earlier.
Some people don't even have fucking standards.
But they claim they have standards.
Yeah, and they don't have it. Motherfuckers just out here just doing some shit.
If I said we stoop to the level, nobody gonna be with
Ain't nobody gonna date nobody because say you meet these needs, you meet this shit that I need, and then you got this flaw.
There you go.
I'm gonna look at your flaw and I'm gonna explore your flaw and make that shit bigger than everything. I'm gonna make that goddamn flaw bigger than everything.
I'm on y'all motherfucking ass. I give y'all a challenge. And the challenge.
Can't give me no challenge.
Oh no, I'll give you a challenge.
Give me no challenge. I'm gonna win. I'm all about winning.
I'll give y'all a challenge.
I'm gonna win.
I think that me, you, and Golden Child should go up under the bridge. And choose and choose a person.
Let's go to a bar.
One person that you can make suitable for you.
I'm pretty sure I can.
Let's go to.
I don't want to do it.
Go to a bar.
No, not a bar. No, we're going under the bridge. We're not going to the bar.
I'm gonna clean her ass up. I'm gonna take her a bath.
You gotta clean this person up.
It's down the bridge that he cleaned it.
I'm gonna start out. This how I would start out.
I
would tell her. See, this how I would start out. I'm not even gonna tell her about herself. I'm gonna tell her about her circumstances. I'm gonna tell her about what you going through. This was orchestrated by the government that we live in, and we gonna get on some conspiracy theory shit. First, we gonna be conspiracy theory first, and then I'm gonna go into this. We need to do this. We need to do this.
We need to do this.
Yeah, but you can go at that angle. You can go it. You can go it.
You don't go back. You don't go back to the bridge.
You can go at that angle. Maybe.
Shit.
Maybe.
I'm telling you, bro.
Maybe you can go at that angle. Circumstances.
What I'm saying is, and I know that's extreme, but what I'm saying is that just like Johnny Broussard said, lower your goddamn standards. Nobody is perfect. If you like a person, but because a lot of women pass up niggas that they really like due to the fact of what he lacking.
Yeah,
they pass him.
That's
up.
why I say if you see him, I agree. I really.
I said what I said earlier about the
I
got railroad.
What the hell?
So I was right.
Go ahead.
I was right.
But they want perfect and unperfect. They not perfect, but they want perfect. And the reason why they want perfect is because they mama taught them that they deserve this shit.
Look at what mama got.
Yeah.
They deserve this
Look at
shit.
what mama got. Mama might be by herself with nothing.
Look, Golden Child, they taught that they deserve this shit.
Yeah.
But they not taught what a nigga deserve. So if that nigga ain't coming with this, coming with that, and doing this and doing that, and he lacking in this area,
they don't deserve.
Guess what? He don't deserve it. So they passing up everybody that's good for them based off of one fraction of the situation. They not looking at the whole thing like, damn, this nigga do this nigga do that.
Some people some people is just based off of just pure looks. And not even knowing the person for who they are.
I think a person that go off of pure looks is horny, bro. And you just want to fuck. You need to get it out your system. You need to fuck every goddamn day till you get it out your system, bro. And when you get it out,
trying to fuck something.
And then just like women and men, when you get the fucking out your system, then you can look at the benefit of a person. You can't look at the benefit of a person until you stop lusting.
But you know, people go lust.
People go lust, but people lust to a certain extent. When you lusting, where your lust overrides your understanding, youngin gonna love, youngin fucking, youngin gonna fuck. But when you get grown, you get older, and you like, damn, I need something to deal with. I don't want to just be fucking.
Yeah.
I'm not just fucking no more. I done fucked all my life. Now I need something that I could build with. Then you're gonna be looking at the attributes of a person.
Yeah.
And you're not gonna just be looking at the lust. You're not just gonna be looking at the person for what you could please you physically. You're gonna be looking at a person for what y'all could build together.
I'm going through that right now. I'm going through that right now.
Yeah, I'm going through that. You supposed to be fucking.
No, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping though. Well, I'm 17.
Why I can't bust you?
Both.
I'm a man.
I'm 17. I've been messing around since I was 12. I know at that point it's like, I know it's like to a point like, all right, boom. It's okay. It's okay to like have a little fun sometimes.
Yeah,
but like at the end of the day, you gonna want something
permanent,
yours and
something solid.
Yeah, something solid, a good foundation.
Bo, if a female can't help you, what is you doing with her? And even regardless of the feminist movement, the Bible don't matter how.
No, I'm
in
just
her
saying,
way,
give me some
she
way.
can't make a sandwich.
A woman should
I got
nothing but goddamn men around me.
I think she's asking.
Go ahead.
I'm asking a question.
Was.
I'm asking the question to all of the men.
I'm gonna give you the answer, and I'm gonna use the Bible.
What ways can a woman help a man? I'm not talking about just no ordinary man. I'm talking about a black man.
All right. Now, me and my sister both started the school with my mama, right? We did, and you was able to do that paperwork easily.
No, I didn't.
Yet, but you learned it better than me. You learned it better than me. Women. I believe.
See that type of shit right there.
Listen, I believe men are more physical and women are more thoughtful when it comes to certain shit.
Yeah.
And I believe that a man and a woman is supposed to work together night and day.
Yeah.
They supposed to work together. The man do the physical shit. The woman do the shit that's gonna get shit done. You know what I'm saying? The woman is gonna do shit that gets shit done that don't require physical attributes.
Yeah.
Because the woman don't want to do the physical shit, but you are born to do physical shit.
So what about the guys that have the physical and the mental, such as myself?
That's a plus.
That's just a bonus in life.
That's a plus.
But
I tell everyone,
wait
a minute, I'm gonna get on him.
No, don't do that.
Because
nigga,
how do you know that you have the physical?
Put that on bathroom.
How do you know?
No, I'm asking him.
I'm sorry to tell you. How do you know you got the mental?
I'm talking to him.
You know, it's a different. I'm saying, but the education.
How do you know that you have the physical and the mental?
I know I do.
How do you know that?
I know I do. Listen,
you gotta know for one.
Listen, she gonna ask that because she just asked that. She just want to see if I understand. she want to see if I understand what's going on. No. But guess what? A lot of women they don't know neither one from the other. They don't know right from the left. So because I said that, she's tested that, and that's what's wrong with a lot of them. See, a lot of them they don't know what they want, but because you put something out there, they gonna test it. They don't even know what they tested. They just test it. You know what I'm saying?
Why is it testing?
So we don't worry about that.
No, I asked you a question.
No.
How do you know?
It ain't that how you know.
How you know?
It ain't how that you know.
You said testing.
It ain't how that you know because some don't have some don't have the mental capacity. Some don't have. They just go basically on physical, like she was saying earlier. They don't have the mental capacity to go in depth with it. You know what I'm saying? All they know is, I'll make good money. I can do this, do that. They don't have the intellect to dissect things and break it down. Therefore, you know, I'm sure she's amazed by that. But the thing is,
I'm sure she's amazed by that.
But Thank you, guys.
Shut up.
You're fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Come
But
on.
look, the thing is
I'm about to reel your ass back.
on Stop of Being Fabulosa,
But what you eat?
myself.
Some black.
I gotta be black.
How you eating it?
But we don't listen. We can't. What?
Grit, it got sugar in it.
Oh hell no.
Sit down.
They
Sugar,
feed you
butter, and
anything.
salt.
But you can't listen. You can't. You can't question. You can't question. Let me say this here. Let me say this. You can't question what you don't understand and what you don't know. And so a lot of them not gonna question because they don't understand and don't know. They don't know that. So they have to be taught because a lot of times they get in situations and they have to be taught so they know how to handle it. And some still can't handle it. That's why I say everybody don't want you to have the intelligence. Like such as yourself. You're an intelligent woman. Since I know you since day one, you're very intelligent. You speak well, you comprehend well, you know how to handle situations. Such as myself, such as MD. We go through these things. Everybody's not capable. Everybody don't have a mental capacity to understand what. No, don't do that. Don't do that. He still eats something. We don't know what it is.
I'm trying to get this shit out of my teeth.
Everybody don't have the mental capacity. But you know, we can sit here, we can fuck around all day long.
I got a grain in every tooth.
He did high five. That was weak. That was definitely weak. That's better. But
I'm trying to help.
But the thing is that I would never question her integrity because I know she's intelligent. You question my integrity. No, I didn't. And surely she wasn't doing mine. I gotta tell you. You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. So I'm saying you can't handle the truth. I'm telling you.
You question my integrity.
No, I didn't.
You don't never let her be more intelligent than you, bro.
I'm telling you to. And men should question women's integrity.
She just question their mind. Hold on, Golden Child. Goddamn, give me 5. And that was a soft. No, because my hand's stronger than yours.
But the thing
I'm the man. I'm the daddy.
But the thing is that a lot of people they don't have that other level. They have that level where they get up and they do, and then they come home and they bring. They don't have the other level to question things, to see things for what they are. They don't have that level. And that's why they get lost and caught up in things and then they're left all alone.
All right.
They don't have that level.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm. Sure you can.
All right, race. Give me 5.
All right.
On the black side. On the black side.
I guess so.
All right. No.
In the hole.
No did it.
In the hole.
I'll get in there.
I did it for I do that with you.
No did it.
No. It's a did it part.
No, but then what I'm gonna say about niggas and they woman. Your woman should not have more mental ability than you, even though she know how to do paperwork. Because you the one who telling her, look, babe, this is what we need. You the one who contemplating in the background. I can't do that paperwork, but you can. But you orchestrating. When you stop orchestrating and you start being submissive and start being mentally submissive, she not gonna respect your stupid ass.
Stupid.
Trust me, I've been there. I know what I'm talking about.
Man, stupid motherfucker.
This the thing is that she looking for somebody who can lead, even if they don't got the resources to lead. You can lead with your mind.
Yeah.
If you can't lead with your mind, how you gonna lead with the resources? The resources gonna be fucked off anyway. That's just some spending shit. We gonna take your resources and we gonna spend your resources because I don't know what to do with it, and you don't have a plan.
And you know what? He absolutely right. And I could have brought up my educational background, but you know what? I'd rather have common sense than educational background any day.
Yeah, education
because a lot of stuff that they teach you, you're not gonna even use in life.
No,
with that common sense, you're gonna need to be
especially algebra.
So
you ain't never gonna use that.
So we was trigonometry. Like we having some tricks.
I ain't made it to that. I was on algebra 1 and I couldn't pass.
Hold on, Bo. We had
but I know 1 + 1.
It's 2. I think it is. Well, you got that
1 times 1.
Don't get
1 time
2.
Come on, Bo.
Come on.
3 times 10.
See, book.
It's 13.
At that point, But hey, look here. You know, I'd rather have conversations with sister. A lot of times, it's gonna prepare you.
I know he ain't that loose.
That's a good. But no, this is what I'm saying, y'all.
Yeah.
This what I'm saying is that even if your girl is smarter in areas, she's not smarter in all areas.
No,
you are the orchestrator of this shit.
Nobody is.
Once you make her the orchestrator of this shit, guess what? Another man gonna walk up in there and say, "That nigga don't know what he's doing."
Sometimes I go to the bathroom,
and then you
gonna
gonna be looking like, "Why are you doing this to me, bro? I'm gonna run over there and do this." No, nigga, you not orchestrating shit. You just waiting on her to orchestrate the shit.
You know what?
And there's nothing wrong.
It don't matter what you got. It matter who you is.
Real shit.
It don't matter. Think as well.
Real shit. No, I went to the bathroom and I hit the lever on the back of the toilet. I hit the lever on the back of the toilet. The lever said, "You down or you out or you done?" I hit down because I was down because it went down.
Did what I'm saying. Golden Child keep making these rules to the game, and I'm trying to eliminate all them goddamn rules. You gotta be the nigga that say you got a man supposed to be a thinker. You're not supposed to be one. It's okay to take advice as a man, but you're supposed to know how to think. Mm-hmm. Even if you can't put the shit together for yourself. That's what your significant, your helpmeet come from.
You have to stick like
that. You supposed to, about women could get in places that men can't.
I understand.
And you supposed to, your woman is supposed to have your back so much that she believe in the shit that you say. If she don't believe in the shit,
that vision that he have is gonna come to life.
Fuck everybody.
I know one thing. I want my woman back. I want her to throw it back. I want all that back. You know what I'm saying?
No, that vision that he have, it should come to life because if she's listening and she's attentive to that vision, she gonna bring that vision to life because he's just telling her.
So when you say
I see this like this, I see it like this, but he cannot put it.
So you say
he can't put it on paper.
He can't do it.
So you say
he can't do it.
So you say attentive. What are you talking about?
That she's attentive. Her attention is drawn to him.
Hold on, y'all.
It's not sexual.
No, it's not sexual. Her attention is drawn to him, and that vision.
First of all,
if she see fit that vision, it have to be a motherfucker to see that vision though.
It have to be a respect, certain type of level of respect that she have for you. First of all,
could they share popcorns together while watching Bad Boys?
Yes, they can. That don't mean that. But look. I'm gonna play that with your ass. I'm gonna go all the way with you. Look.
Yeah.
She gotta have a certain type of level of respect for him to even want to do the shit that you tell her to do. Yeah. If she don't have this respect for you, she not doing it.
So I got a question for you.
What?
If she have that respect, he have the vision, she have the respect to put forth the vision, and she do. And then when I
fucked over $500 the other day talking to my girl.
Wait a minute.
And that's what shit was all wrong.
We don't worry about the $500.
I'm just saying. She believe in my vision. Look, and keep believing in me.
Leave it alone. Listen to me. And she see your vision, and she start putting in work to make your vision come alive.
Yeah.
But when she start putting in work to make your vision come alive, you're not even interested in the own vision that you have brought to
If
her.
you're not interested in the vision, why would you even present the vision?
No, but after she have put it into motion, and there's work that needs to be put behind the vision. Because at the end of the day, you have a vision.
Yeah, you have a vision.
She put the vision in motion because you cannot put it in motion. And then now that it's in motion, you don't have interest as much as she have the interest in that same vision that you have.
Then that's no longer his vision. That then became your vision because he's not trying to even do shit with the vision.
Why would he not want to do something with the vision that he presented?
Because he ain't shit. And you gotta know when he ain't shit with the vision. But if he give you, if he presents some shit to you and you say, I like that. Yeah. I'm finna put my part in to make this shit work, and then they renege on you, then you know you're probably gonna get somebody else that's gonna do the vision that he's created. He's gonna be mad.
Yeah, his same vision.
He gonna be mad, but he can't be mad.
Yeah,
because he didn't believe in the vision that he was telling. That means he was just talking shit to that woman.
But he got boots on sale right now for $45.99.
And they none of them selling because he didn't believe in the vision. Oh, I'm just saying.
They are selling, sold out. Y'all right now is the last
then
one.
we don't need the vision no more. It's already working.
Wait a minute, goddamn it.
No, I'm undefeated, bro.
You been defeated. Just with that. I'm telling you what you want. No, fuck.
Is that Joyce on
Fuck
the panel? Get on the panel for real. I'm good.
No, this what I'm saying.
Why would you leave us?
This what I'm
Why would you
saying.
leave the panel? Give me some chips.
This what I'm saying. This what I'm saying.
Go ahead,
A man should be able, if he even not financial, because we don't control finance. If a man is not financial, he still should have a mind to know what's going on and what he wants to see. And if he make the vision plain to her and she good at the shit that he talking about, then that shit should work.